being live each day of the week. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. What you waiting for? Come and take a seat. Like and subscribe, this is where you wanna be. Cause you know we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Shoot. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. She said, I thought Amore was taking off the weekends. I know. I was supposed to be off, but my hubby was like, do you need me for anything? If not, I'm going to watch the Bama game. And I'm like, what? I'm like, all right, well, I'm going live then. So he upstairs watching the game, and I am live. Y'all let me know if you can hear me. Okay, she said loud and clear. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Thank y'all for showing up. I just want to talk a little bit. My heart is heavy, you guys. It is so heavy. It's literally been heavy all day. All day. She said weekends, shamikins, Amore can't turn us loose. I love y'all, but baby, I sure was gonna turn you loose this weekend. But baby, Jay dissed the sister. You hear me? Jay chose a game over me, honey. Child, I am not the priority, baby. Not the priority. Let me not say that too loud because then he'll be like, oh, I can turn the game off. I'm like, nah, you good. No, but we straight. We straight. I done already cooked. I played wifey and all that good stuff today. But my heart has been heavy, y'all. I know y'all heard the news about Kata Scott. They have not 100% confirmed that it was her body, but they have found, they got 2 tips that led them to an abandoned school, behind the abandoned school. And yeah, they found some female remains, and they've contacted the family and whatnot. So they're assuming that it's her. And baby, when I tell you, it just, oh, I just did not want this to be the outcome. Oh my God. It just, hey, Monica, it just breaks my heart. You know what I'm saying? But I am hearing that it's not just him that's involved. It's like 2 other people. So it's like 3 of them. So, people talk, right? They talk, and the family was giving out an award, but the award was to find her safe. So I don't know if they read that fine print, right? But she said, my heart is breaking right now too. I know, Meg. Oh my God. I told my husband, I said, babe, like I feel it's just so, my chest area is so tight because of it. Like, oh my God. I didn't even not even know this young lady, but unfortunately, and they're trying to say it's been days that she has been buried. They actually buried her, a shallow grave. They found her in a shallow grave behind the school. Now they don't know the cause of death yet. They don't know what exactly happened to her, but they are assuming it was other people involved. And a little birdie said, I don't know how true this is, of course, this is all alleged, that the guy that they actually have in custody didn't want to do it because he actually liked the girl. But it was him, another guy, and another girl, allegedly. It has not been confirmed yet, so we're waiting for things to be confirmed or whatnot. So anyway, she said it hits home because I have a 23 and 25-year-old daughter. Baby, it definitely hits home. 23, a life gone too soon, but they're gonna find out everybody involved. That's why the chief said that they're still doing investigations, and that they're going to find out everybody involved, you know? And I really pray that they do. I pray that they find out everybody involved and, handle them accordingly. Hey, Brown Sugar. She said, hey, everybody, salute Amora and the moderators in chat. Hey, honey. This hurts a lot. I was hoping for a different outcome, but had a gut feeling. Yes, Rashida, I was praying for a different outcome, really. Like, Lord, please let this family get their loved one back. Even if she was a little, emotionally distraught or whatever, they could have took her to counseling from being kidnapped. But yeah, the outcome was definitely not what we were looking for. So, or hoping for. But yes, unfortunately, they have not confirmed it was her body yet. However, the tips that came in was like, basically, if you want to find her, look in the woods. So it was a wooded area behind the school is where they found the remains, remains of a female. So of course they got to take it to forensics and whatnot and find out, do all the preliminaries to find out if it was indeed her. But for right now, they are assuming that it's her remains, and they have contacted the family. And my heart breaks for this family. My heart breaks for this family. So rest in peace, Kata. Rest in peace, Kata. A life cut too short. Yes, and she was so young. Condolence and prayers to the victim's family. Yes, justice find all of the suspects and lock them up. Exactly. Now let's get on something else right quick, because this is sad. And honey, if I keep on talking about it, y'all know I'm a big old baby, right? If I keep on talking about this, I'm gonna bust out in tears. So let's talk about how this is sad too, even though it's funny, it's sad. And I really want to talk about the sad aspect of what I'm about to talk about, right? I want to talk about the sad part of it, okay? Let me put it up on the screen. Now, this is sad too, and y'all may not look at this as sad, but I do. Y'all might look at this as more, this is not sad, this is comical. No, this is sad. It's sad. And I'm gonna tell you why in a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know why I do this. I be having it. I should put it up on. I don't know why I do this. I need to stop doing this. Really, I do. Waiting to the last minute to put things up on my I'm gonna get better, y'all. I'm gonna work on that. Transfer things from my iPad to my computer before I come live. I'm gonna get better. Work with your girl, work with your girl. Now, what I'm about to put up is sad, okay? And then I'm gonna tell you why in a minute. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now, all the truth. Okay, so hold on, let me put this down to make sure, because y'all be sending me things sometime without cropping out. Hold on, let me crop this. I don't want the person to send it to me to be no, I think you good. Yeah, okay. I think it's good. All right. So let's talk about this for a minute. Okay. So yesterday, okay. Hey everybody that's just coming in. Yesterday, it's sad and sick. It's sad and sick. But yesterday, or was it the day before yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Um, Jonelle, I think it was the day before yesterday. But anyway, Jonelle and Brianna posted where they had taken their son to taken Isaiah to a concert where he met some celebrities. We talked about it here on our channel, right? And the biological father gave Jonelle a shout out. Jonelle said, "Hey man, no problem. I got you back." So many words, right? And me and a couple of people were talking, and we literally said that he was going to start posting pictures of him with celebrities. We said this. We literally said, watch he start posting himself with pictures, posting him with celebrities, right? Because he feel away, and we talked about that yesterday. I think it was yesterday. We talked about his ego and his bruised ego, his narcissistic ego, right? We talked about this, and we said, Watch he start posting himself with celebrities. And he did, okay? But what he did was he feels so left out and so insecure and so insignificant. He felt significant when he saw Isaiah with Offset. He literally felt significant seeing an 11-year-old, and I'm saying 11, I don't know if he's 11 or 12, but 11-year-old young man with a celebrity. He felt so insignificant. He felt like, damn, I supposed to be the rapper. I supposed to be the singer, the R&B singer. I supposed to be the celebrity, but I'm not getting the recognition that I feel that I deserve. Now, this is me thinking like him, right? Just out loud, right? He feels that he deserves way more than he has received. And that is a narcissistic trait. They actually have an inflated self of self-worth. They feel that they are worth way more than they are. They feel that they're valuable. They feel that they are somebody. That's why the titles, right? They deem themselves and they put all these titles behind their names because that's literally how they see themselves. Okay. So, with this being said, he goes and find a photo, right? So, let's put up the real photo. He goes and find the real photo and he says, "Let me use this opportunity to pretend like I was with them." And I'm going to tell you what he said. He says, "My supporters are going to support it." Right? They're literally going to look at it and be like, "Good job," or "Outstanding, look at you, you doing a thing," because accolades is his thing. He needs that. We called it another thing. He needs it's accolades, but he need I call them attaboys, but it's another word. He needs validation. He needs validation. He needs someone to say, "Good job. Look at you. You have arrived." Yes, grandioses. That's it right there. They have a huge sense of grandioses where they think that they are much larger, much bigger, more important than they really are. Okay. So people in the comments saying "attaboy" or "good job" or "look at you" or "outstanding" or "amazing" or whatever, right? That they leave in the comments, that makes him feel worthy. He literally, that is like a supply for him. He gets off on that. He loves it. It validates him. It makes him feel large. And in my opinion, like, it would make me feel weak, especially when I know that is not true. If I put up something fake and people congratulate me for it, I literally would feel I would feel a knot in my chest area, my throat area, like, damn, they're they're congratulating me on something that's not real, that is fake, that I had to actually put up in order to get these attaboys. I would feel weak, hurt, you know, that I'm really not that I really wasn't there, that I really did not accomplish what I'm lying about accomplishing, right? So he goes and find this photo and he says, "Let me stick myself in there just so I can get people to attaboy me, to compliment me, to like the photo, to say that I am amazing." Now, I want you to pay attention to the names of the real post. The real post. It says T.I., Greg Street, Bow Wow, Young Dro, Desi Banks, and Jermaine Dupri caught a vibe at the Falcons versus Bill game Monday night. So when it's his supporters called him out for cropping himself into the photo, or not cropping. What do you call it? Not cropping. What do you call it? Oh Jesus, not cropping. Photoshopping. He photoshopped his picture into the photo, right? People start calling him out about it and saying, dude, why you doing this? We literally just seen this picture posted the other day and you wasn't in here. Like, what are you doing? Like, why did you do this? Why did you put yourself in a photo with these people? Why'd you do this? And he further doubled down with the lie and says, because he posted this, said, we outside, hashtag Atlanta Falcons, hashtag TI, hashtag Greg Street, hashtag Bow Wow, Young Dro, Desi Banks, Jermaine Dupri, hashtag LaTruth. Okay. But when they caught him in a lie, even some of his supporters, he says, listen, this picture right here, because they found it and they literally posted this and said, you're nowhere in it. This is the real picture. He says, this was the picture before they asked me to join them. They told me, he said that they told him, come join me in this picture. Come join me in this picture. He literally wants to be famous so bad. He literally wants to be amongst real celebrities so bad. So bad. This man really wants it so bad. But he lacks the talent to be able to be in the same room with them, not even the same room, but amongst them like this, right? Like this, because if you live in Atlanta, you can squeeze yourself in the room with celebrities, right? If you live anywhere, any town that celebrities are, like even Vegas, you will see celebrities in Vegas. You will see celebrities in California. They don't run like they be doing all these other places, running and hiding. Hell, they walk down the strip like a regular, normal ass person, right? And you don't run up behind them like, oh, can I take your picture? Can I take you? You don't do that because you just used to seeing them, right? And in Atlanta, I don't think it's any different. A lot of these celebrities walk around like normal people because they're used to being around normal people. They're not Beyonce. They're not um uh Kanye West. You know what I mean? They're not those people. And even Kanye West in some areas walk around normal. Anyway, I'm saying this to say this man saw this photo and he thought to himself, let me crop myself, Photoshop myself in this picture and then post it on my page, right? And say, we outside, because he wanted one up on a child. A child. He wanted one up on a child. He wanted to say, oh, I've been around celebrities. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. He says, we outside. Now, of course, it is a few people that bought it, right? And they're like, oh, you in the room with real A-listers. You in the room with real celebrities. That's what I'm talking about. You walking the carpets. You standing beside real people. You doing a damn thing, right? But majority, like 98% of the chat said, nah, dude, you a liar. You a faker. This ain't real. And I noticed, and some people actually said, this is sick. Why would you do this? Right? So once he realized that 98% of the chat was calling him out for the lie that he is, the liar that he is, then he goes further and just started posting himself with all type of celebrities, right? Like now it's kind of obvious that he's lying, right? Post himself with um Beyonce and called her Rihanna. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, big sis Glenn. She said, I just landed at home. I'm exhausted for real. Hey, girl. Glad you made it back safe. but he started posting himself with Beyonce and then some other young fella or whatever. But he started doing it because now he's trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm just doing this to see if y'all gonna catch it type shit, right? Right? This is sad on so many levels because in his mind, if people really believed that he was amongst them, because in his eyes, he really thinks that he's on their level. He thinks that he's just as good as T.I., Bow Wow, Jermaine Dupri, and these other fellas, right? He thinks that he's just as good as them. I have heard him several times compare himself to Jay-Z and Kanye West. And I'm just like, is this dude, is he crazy? This is no Kanye West. This is no Jay-Z. He's nowhere near it. This man is literally a content creator that made some songs. Literally, that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. This man has never taken off, but he wants to. He wants to be famous so bad. He wants to be a celebrity so bad. He is just a goofy cornball content creator. That's it. That's all. She says, ain't that picture Photoshop? Yes, it is. It's Photoshop. This is the real photo. This is the real photo with the names listed below. But I told y'all before, I said, let me tell y'all something. This man is really good with Photoshop. And y'all remember when he Photoshopped his own, his ex-wife's stomach? He Photoshopped her stomach to where it deformed her fingers. But he literally, after he got busted, right? He said, no, this is a real photo, but this is the photo they had before they told me to come get in the picture. But they told him to come get in the picture and then change their pose. Nobody changed their pose. This man photoshopped himself in the photo, as he has done many photos, okay? Many photos that he's done, right? Photoshopped himself in, all because he wants to be seen as a celebrity, and he wants people to think that, he got it going on or whatever. Right? He really wants to be, he's a faker. He's a wannabe. He lived a fake life. Literally lives a fake life. He wants people to think he's a celebrity so bad. And in my opinion, this is how he pulls people. He buys fake bots. That's why he got 1 million followers or supporters on all these different platforms, because they're fake. They're fake. They're fake. He tells people that the reason why he can only get like 300 or 400 people on a live stream at a time is because people don't want to come to your live unless you are gossiping or lying or about drama. But a man that's supposed to have all these millions of supporters can't get 300 people in his live stream and say, but if I was on some drama shit, they'll be over here. Right? Everybody don't have to be on drama to pull numbers. Some people just literally be showing off their life. Some people just come on and cook or talk or do whatever, dance, and they get those people in their live stream. But he literally think that, yeah, I got the supporters. I got 1 million followers here, 2 million here, 5 million here, 8 million here, right? But the reason why they don't check in, because they only check in if you lying on somebody or if you about drama. Why did I say this was sick? Because this is not his first time doing it. He's done this several times. If I was a supporter of his, I would be totally embarrassed. I would be embarrassed to support a man that is so insecure and so weak that he has to lie like this. This is the same guy that stuffed his pants with objects to make people think that he has a big Wing Wong, a man that took a picture in a motel bathroom and said he had a brand deal. This man ain't had a brand deal or nothing his entire, I ain't even gonna say career, because what do you want to call it? His entire existence on social media. He's barely surviving on social media to where now he has to lie to get views. He has to fake it to get views. This is a sad situation. You cannot tell me this man doesn't cry by himself. This man cries in the dark. He cries when the camera is off. Why? Because he knows that what he presents on social media is not his reality. He's not a millionaire, but yet he goes on Google and say he's worth $55 million, right? Ain't never touched $1 million in his life. Not at one time, maybe his whole 40-something years, right? But this is the type of person that comes out here and want the internet to think that they are all that and a bag of chips. Just for when he turned that camera off, he has to look at himself in the mirror. He looks at himself in the mirror and knows that he's none of what he projects out to the internet. Brianna and Jonelle posted that they are about to star in another show. So what does he do? He comes out, he runs. He don't walk, he runs to the internet to say that he's about to start a show. He's about to start a show. Why is he in competition with somebody that he claimed he left? I don't understand it for the life of me. But he's not only in competition with her, he's in competition with her, her children, and her boyfriend. It's sick. Oh, and her baby and her other baby father. He's not just in competition with her. He's in competition with, at this point, the man probably in competition with Walter, Mr. Walter. He's in competition with anybody that is affiliated with her in a very personal setting. Literally. She said he's not over it. His mind ain't right. Exactly. His mind is not right. And you know, people might say, "Oh, she messed up his mind so bad. She did this to him." This is what she told us about, remember? She didn't do this to him. This is him. This is the him that she exposed, that he didn't want nobody to know. This is him. This is not Brianna's fault. This is him. This is the him that he did not want us to know. This has always been him. He's a faker. Brianna exposed this part of him. She said, I can't imagine the stress that he experienced having to constantly create the next lie. Exactly. It has to be a horrible feeling to know that you got to come up with something else to convince the people that you're him. You got to continually coming out here and lying to the public, because if you don't, they'll find out that you ain't shit, that you are nobody, right? That you are a plain Jane wannabe, that you're not a celebrity, you're not a rapper, you're not a singer. All you are is a damn content creator, just like a bunch of other content creators. And you know, he made a statement the other day, a post, and he said, if social media went away, what would content creators do to make money or something like that? And then he said, me, I'll continue my singing and my rapping. That man don't make no damn money. That no rapping and singing pays his bills. Mark pays his bills. Meta pays his bills. Google, YouTube pays his bills. TikTok pays his bills. Snapchat pays his bills. If social media went away right now, him and Amira are going to the woods that she said that she wants to live in anyway. They're going to the woods. Because singing and rapping is not paying his bills. And why does he want people to even think that? And anybody that does think that are dumb. They're dumb. They're not critical thinkers, clear thinkers. They're just dumb and delusional to think that this man has anything going on with his life. Anything going on with his life. He's sad. This is sad. This is sad. See, he flexed on people. When him and Bree did have something going on, he flexed. Came out here and told people, these glasses cost me $3,000. This robe was $50,000. My teeth were $40,000, and this robe was $15,000 and $5,000. And this, he came out flexing on people, trying to make it seem like he had it and other people didn't. He did that. He literally used to be like, oh, don't get mad because I got it. Don't get mad because I can afford. You remember he talked about the $700 Burberry shirt that he bought Mr. Walt? Do you think Mr. Walter cared whether or not he was wearing a $700 shirt? Huh? Do you think Mr. Walter cared about having on? Mr. Walter is in his 70s. I don't know no 70-year-old that cares whether the shirt costs $7, $70, or $700. I'm sure Mr. Walter did not ask for no $700 shirt, but he says, I bought you this shirt for $700. First of all, who does that? Who that don't have money running out of their ears would spend okay. I don't know. I can't say that because somebody told me when I said that last time, they said, well, Amore, I bought a t-shirt for $1,000. And I'm like, well, I don't know. Y'all different than me, and I ain't gonna sit here and make it seem like y'all wrong and I'm right, but I wouldn't spend $700 on a shirt unless I had money. I'm talking about money so long that $700 is like $7, okay? I would have to be a billionaire to spend $700 on a shirt, because I would be sitting up here thinking about that $700 every damn day. If I buy a shirt for $700, I literally would be thinking about what I'm gonna wear with it next, how I'm gonna dress it up tomorrow, how I'm gonna dress it up Sunday, or what I'm gonna do with it on Monday. Okay, how am I gonna make it look different on Tuesday? Because honey, that $700 shirt will be worn every day, some type of way. But anyway, I'm only saying that to say he literally went online and was like, I bought you a $700 shirt, as if trying to say that proves, I don't know, loyalty or love or something, because spending $700 on somebody a shirt doesn't prove your loyalty or your love. It does not, right? But anyway, he fronted, he flossed in front of his supporters. You remember how he used to talk down to them all the time? He used to talk down to his supporters all the time. Y'all mad because y'all ain't got it. Don't be hating on me because I got it. Y'all mad. Y'all mad. He used to tell his supporters that. I'm talking about when he was with Brianna. He used to shit on the supporters. Talk down to them like they don't have it going on the way he does. Boy, when I tell you God has a way, baby. God has a way of pulling your damn chain, baby. God has a way. I'm letting you know, God has a way of jerking your chain, snatching you back to your own damn reality. God has a way. But the way he now want to act like, oh, I had it going on so bad, but because of the thing that came out in 2022, 3 years ago, it ruined everything. It ruined everything. So now let me just fake it. Get out of here with that bullshit, you know? That's what he wants people to think. He wants people to think that he was ruined when he was never that guy. He was never that guy. So again, all because a young fella, Isaiah, was posted with celebrities. Here he go, down in the doggy bag, right? Trying to doctor up photos to show people Hey, I'm with a celebrity, y'all. I'm with a celebrity. I'm with a celebrity. Look, y'all, look. I'm with a celebrity too, y'all. Look, look, look. I ain't gonna tell you where I got it from, but look, y'all, I'm with a celebrity. Look, y'all, look. Look, y'all, look. Look, y'all, look. Right? And then bring them announce the movie and now or a show or something now. Hey y'all, I'm about to do a show. I'm about to do a show. How many times have he said he about to do a podcast? He's about to do a show. He's about to do anything. I'm about to make some real content now. He do all of this and he just does not want to admit that his content is not what most people want to see. His content has never hit. Since him and Brianna stopped the relationship content, right? You know, I would say both, but I'm just gonna stick with him. His content is not hitting on shit. No one wants to see that shit, right? Now, what I will say about Bree can come out here and just fucking dance or talk to people, and she's still gonna get the views. Does she get the views she used to get? No, but she still get views enough to where it still takes care of her. But you don't see Bree out here hollering that she's a celebrity. She's a singer, rapper, dancer, actor, motivational speaker. She's not. She's a content creator, and she's okay with saying that she's a content creator. See, the truth doesn't want to be known as a content creator because then that will size him up with every other content creator. He's just a vet content creator. He's a content creator that's been out here longer than majority of the content creators that's out here that's doing the damn thing. He's been out here longer than them. Okay? So he feels bad about that. And that's why he calls himself other shit because he doesn't want to be labeled a content creator with all the other content creators. He doesn't want that. He want to feel like he's more than them. I'm bigger than y'all. I'm doing bigger things than y'all. But then when people find out that he's nothing more than a content creator, they fall back from him. And they, you know what I mean? Because at first they try to latch on to him because they really think that he's somebody. And I believe that's why a lot of those content creators that came out and in his defense, they literally thought that they were defending a celebrity, a big time celebrity that was going to take their channels all the way to the top. They thought they was literally about to ride a wave. They literally thought, "Oh, I'm about to ride a wave. I'm about to ride a wave all the way to the top." And some of them still only have 2 or 3,000 subscribers after all the shit that they've done. Some of them subscribers didn't grow that much. It grew some, right? The only thing that they really gained are a group of obsessed Brianna stalkers. To where if they speak on other topics, those people are not interested. They just want you to bash Brianna, right? And if you're not bashing Brianna, they ain't really interested. They get barely 100 or 200 views. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't look good for them. So this is sad. Again, I say sad because here you have a grown 44-year-old man, 44. Let that sink in for a second. 44-year-old grown man with a almost grown daughter and a grandchild. So not only is he a father, he is a grandfather. And I still believe he is trying to find his way. And there's nothing wrong with trying to find your way, right? But he's trying to do it by faking. If he tapped into his real potential, right? His true potential, whatever it is, whatever his true potentials are, if he tapped into that instead of trying to be something that he is not, because he is not what he comes out here and try to pretend that he is, a rapper and a singer. He doesn't sing that well at all. He can't carry a tune to save his life. To save his life. He's not a good singer. You know, I'm not even gonna say he's not a good rapper because I mean, I don't even know if I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Rappers be sounding the same to me, and you just put a good beat behind them, right? And it may sound a little good. But anyway, but a singer, he is not. Absolutely, he is not a singer. Not one where somebody would actually want to hear the shit without auto tune or any of that, right? So, but if he tapped into his true potential, whatever that is, you have to understand what you're good at. And then you have to expound on it. But you got to tap into it. He's not tapping into his true potential because he has lived a life of lies. He literally has lived a life of faking, pretending, and lying. That's what his true potential is. The lies. He's a good liar and manipulator. If he tapped into that and just said, hey, y'all, I lie for a living, y'all. I just come out here and I lie. I'm a pretender, y'all. I'm a faker. If anything, this man should literally just be like, let me go and get a job photoshopping for people, faking a life for people, making them look bigger than what they really are. That's what he should do. He should put out a resume or whatever and say, if you would like to look larger than large, right? If you would like to pretend that you are somebody that you're not, I got you. Just send me your photo and I will put you in a stand sitting down eating with celebrities and all type of shit. I will put you beside a beautiful woman. I will have you, looking like you all that and a bag of chips. I will fake your life for you. Maybe he should promote himself like that. I will fake your life for you. I will make people think that you're bigger than you are. I will add $1 million to your account in 90 days. Like literally package yourself up, right? And sell yourself what he truly is, and he will probably actually be successful. It's people out there that actually does this shit. They probably don't say it like that, right? But I will make you look bigger than what you really are. I will fake boost your ego. Fake boost your self-esteem. Literally, he should sell a package that says that. I will fake your D size, right? I will fake your importance. I will fake your love life. I will fake your income. I will put out on social media and make it seem like you are a millionaire when you ain't never touched $1 million. I will have people thinking that you are somebody. Literally. You know how the lady say, I think it's Ayana, let me fix my life, or Ayana fix my life. Look, truth, fake my life. Look, truth, fake my life. That he needs a show with the truth, fake my life. Literally. Because that's what he seems like he's good at. Faking, pretending, lying. This is sad that a grown ass man, 44 years old, this ain't no child. We're not talking about we're not talking about a kid. We're not talking about somebody 19, 20 years old. We're not talking about that. We're talking about a grown ass man that's so insecure. He feels useless. He does. That he has to do shit like this. The same man that said he ain't told a lie since he was 5 years old. The same man that said he don't never lie since he's been an adult. He don't tell lies. The same man that had AI, Chat GPT, write a book about liars. It should have had his photo on the front page. The cover, the inside of the cover. Right? He tried to paint his baby mama out to be a liar, but he's one of the biggest liars that I know. Literally one of the biggest liars that I know. Right? But again, because Johnny and them released that they were coming out with some type of show, right? Here he go. Met some girl at the bar, Some random girl that he just met at the bar. He probably don't know. Probably took out his phone and told her he got 1 million followers. Said, let me buy you a drink. And let's come over here and stay and say we're about to do a TV show. Right? She don't know him from a can of paint. But because he showed his Instagram account, oh, you got 2 million followers? Y'all better stop falling for that okie dokie shit. Right? Because that's how he get women to talk to him. He lead with showing them how many subscribers he have, and all of a sudden they think he's somebody. Lord Jesus. You hear me? So now he's saying that he's coming out with a show or whatever, right? He comes up with all these wild ideas and none of them land. They just slide off the goddamn runway or some shit. He's competing against Isaiah though, Bree Child. Exactly. So yes, I do believe he wanted that love NRI gave to her child. That nigga gave to her kids. He jealous of Bree children. Absolutely. Who competes with a damn 11 or 12-year-old little kid? Let me tell you something. You know how I knew that for sure that this man was a whole narc? What adult do you see, 44-year-old adult, do you see going around telling little kids, I race you, and literally beating them? Not even letting them win, but beating them and saying, see, I beat you, I beat you, I beat you. Like he literally, I think the boy will try to race a 6-month-old child and literally run all the way full speed to the finish line. The little child would be trying to get up on all four. And he had been made it to the finish line. I beat you, I beat you, I beat you, I beat you. Literally, because it makes him feel good. What 44-year-old man you know out here talking about, I race you, I beat you? It literally shows this man as a stuck, sick child. He's a child stuck in a whole grandpa body. He got a body of a grandfather, but the mind of a teenager. It don't go together. His whole body is falling. Literally falling like London bridges. His body falling, but he's convinced himself that he's sexy, fine, and all of that. You know what I mean? He need to get a staple gun and hold up his chest area because it's just falling. Literally. But, and I'm surprised even in this picture that he has on a shirt, because y'all know he think he all that. Okay? She said, listening to you, he sounds like Edmund on Love is Blind. Now, I don't know who Edmund is, but if Edmund is a faker, somebody that like to fake their life, literally fake who they are, then yeah, it may be him. So y'all, look, let me show you. So when he got busted, right? When he saw some of his own heavy hitters saying things like, why would you do that? Like, are you okay, dude? Like, what's wrong with you? We do know that this is a fake photo. What did he do? He goes and try to put up other fake photos, right? But he says, me and Rihanna, he spelled Rihanna wrong, but me and Rihanna on tour, throwback, right? Because now he's being funny. He's like, y'all knew that was Photoshop. I was just gonna try to see if y'all knew that, right? So he goes and finds a picture of her and he puts himself in it because now it's a joke. This is not a joke. This is what you call trying to cover up a lie. He tried to deceive his supporters. He literally tried to deceive them, but they didn't fall for the okie doke. You know, some dumb ones did. Well, because, you know, they're dumb. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't say nothing about the dumb ones. They will forever be dumb. And then he did it also with I guess it's NBA young boy, whoever this is, trying to now pretend like, oh, I did that. I was being funny. So now he's trying to downplay this photo, right? He's like, I just wanted to see if y'all was gonna catch it. I just do stuff like this. I'm a creator. Now, dude, you was a liar and you got caught lying. So then you tried to dress up the lie like this is just something that I do. Y'all got y'all panties in a wad. I'm a creator. This is what creators do. This is just what creators do. No, dude. Only lying ass creators do that. Fake ass creators do that. Wannabe ass creators do that. Real creators would never. Real creators would never. Can you imagine? Y'all remember when I went to the damn Usher concert? Can you imagine if I crop myself in a photo with Usher, right? Do you know how people would have ate me up? They literally would have ate me up. But why would I do that? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even want to do that to my supporters. I wouldn't want y'all to think that it's real, is what I'm saying. If he did it as a joke and say, hey y'all, shit, I couldn't make it, right? Like if he made a post like, shit, I couldn't make it to the damn Falcons game or whatever, but I put myself in this shit. You know what I mean? If he made it out of a joke, I will understand. Shit, I didn't get invited to the game, so I invited myself. Shit, y'all see me? Or something like that. If he made it a joke, I think that he would actually get more people laughing, right? Instead of calling him the liar that he is. But no, that's not what he did, y'all. He said, we outside. We outside. He did it as a matter of fact. He wanted people to believe that he was actually in the photo. He literally could have been like, shit, I couldn't go to the Falcons game. Shit. I ain't had the money to go to the Falcons game. So I put myself in there. Y'all see me? She said, you giving him ideas. Well, y'all know how it is. I ain't selfish when it come to real shit, right? But no, he didn't do that. He wanted people to believe that he was actually there. And they ate his fucking lunch. They literally ripped him apart. But I'm going to tell you something. A narcissist doesn't even care if he's ripped apart. You want to know why? Because it's still comments, it's still engagement. He still got the attention of a lot of people. He care more about that, even though they're calling him all type of goofies and cornballs and shit, dropping all type of corn stalk or corn ears in his comments and shit or whatever, making him out, putting clowns on his face and shit like that. A narcissist love this. It's called attention. A commenter said, I'm crying. You're the only one on the wooden floor with Kroger register behind you. Get yourself out of them people's picture right now. He says, send us the recorded convo or you're lying. He's saying, send the recorded convo of this particular group of people or you're lying. She said he feels validated through comments. I believe that he's the type of guy to read every last one of his comments. If the man got 400 comments, his weak, fragile ego ass sits there and read every comment. And I'm going to tell y'all now, I love y'all, but I don't read all your comments. I just can't do that. Sometimes I go back and find out my live stream had 13,000 comments. You really think I'm going to sit down and read 13,000 comments? Most people don't, but he does. He will go and read every last one of his comments. Why? Because he's looking for someone to say, oh my God, and some people did say this, you're with the big people. You're over there with the names. You're with the important people. He likes to see that shit. He likes to hear that shit. He likes to see how many suckers did he fool. He gets off on that. How many people did I get? How many people believe my bullshit? Did they believe me? Did they believe me? Oh yeah, let me like this right quick. Yeah, I got this one. I got this one. Yeah, I got this person too. Yeah, I got that one too. You know? She said, please go and look at all of his posts from the time Bree posted and he saw his face told me he was on the verge of breaking. He's saying Jonell didn't go to the NBA YoungBoy concert and Jonell posted fake pictures. He said that? He actually said that Jonell didn't go to the concert? Oh, is that why he posted the picture with this guy? Because who is this guy? I don't know who this. Y'all know I don't be knowing this shit right here. So wait a minute. So he's trying to say, so is this the guy that was just on the with Offset them? Was he a part of them? I don't know. Is that what y'all telling me? So was he a part of the was he a part of the she said young boy NBA young boy concert or more? It was his tour. Oh, so that was who Offset and all them was with? Oh, so he trying to say that Johnny and what did he say that at? Show me where he said that at. Show me the text. Send me that. Let me put that up here. Cause why would he even care if Johnny win or not? Did he really say that? Did he literally say that Johnny and them was not at the concert? He said they posted fake pictures. Let me see what y'all just sent me. Send me, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna wait for y'all to send it to me. Send me the picture or the comment where he said that Jonell posted fake pictures and he was not at the concert. Because if he said that, then my question will be, why does he care what Jonell did or didn't do? That would even show that he's more concerned about Jonell than we have even been reporting. Because I pray he did not type that. Because if he did, he is going to look crazy as hell. They can't be fake because it was a whole video too. Even if it's fake or not fake, if LaTruth made that comment that it is fake and it's not real, that's gonna make him look thirsty and sick as hell. I want to see where he actually said that, if he said it. Yeah, I know he looks crazy, but he'll look even more crazy because people be like, he ain't worried about that man. Oh shit, the hell if he ain't. The hell if he ain't. That joker said, pull up to Milan Lounge now, 5531 North Henry Boulevard, Stockbridge, Georgia. He probably sitting at the bar. Somebody probably going, he probably, y'all didn't see me perform? I just performed. I just got finished performing. You didn't see me? I would love to see where he said that the boy, I mean, John L. didn't go. She said, yes, I was reading through the lines of his messy post. It was all subs to Ja, saying it was a fake picture. Mm, that's crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. All because the dude is mad over a picture. Hold on, somebody's calling me. What's up? Okay, so the caller said that that's why he started posting the fake pictures, trying to say that anybody can Photoshop themselves into photos. So he's trying to say the photos that Janelle and Brianna posted are fake, because he's trying to say he can post himself in any photo. So he's trying to insinuate that Janelle's them photos are fake. But let's go to their photos right quick. Can we go there? Can we go there? Let's go there right quick. Okay? Let's go there. Let's go there. First of all, we've seen a video of the little fella Isaiah walking, right? Walking with other people. So he wants us to believe that these photos are fake. Well, this man has his arm on this guy, right? And then it's fake. Somebody put him in the background. So is this the guy? Is this guy? No, that ain't him, is it? Well, it kind of do look like him while you playing. Is this young? Is this the what's his name? What he say his name was? Is this young boy? Oh no, that's not him. Okay. All right, but they trying to say that these are fake. He's trying to say these are fake. Everybody not fake. So is this fake too? Who is this? Is this fake? This dude is leaning all over Isaiah. And I'm going to tell you something about these photos, right? The older rappers, right? Actors, rappers, or whatever, they like seeing young fellas that's inspired by them. The reason why they didn't mind taking photos with him is because they're inspired by younger people being inspired by them. They like that stuff, right? Because they feel like, damn, I'm inspiring the youth. They know that Isaiah is a youth. They looking at it like, damn, I'm inspiring a young man. You understand what I'm saying? I'm inspiring a young man. So they like that. They love taking pictures. They will stop and take a picture with a younger person before they stop and take a picture with someone their own age. They like to inspire the youth. Isaiah is not all over him, trying to grab his balls or anything like that. I the truth be trying to grab the damn the celebrity balls and shit, right? Isaiah looked like he didn't been there before, right? They all over him. Look at Boosie. They don't that Boosie ain't all. Look at this. Now I ain't even seen these photos. Lord, y'all better get Isaiah away from that damn girl, because she looked like she might get him some. Isaiah, like, I don't know what to do. Zay looking like, oh shit. You better stop looking like his daddy, looking like his damn daddy. You better stop now. And look at him. He a little bow-legged too. He looking like, you better stop now. Okay now. Okay. And I don't know who the girl is, but she looking like, I ain't even gonna say it more. I ain't gonna disrespect nobody like that. And he is a young fella, so I ain't gonna put no ideas out there in the atmosphere. Let me rewind that back. Okay, I got it back, y'all. I got it back, y'all. I took it back, honey. I ain't putting nothing in the atmosphere, okay? I ain't putting nothing in the atmosphere, okay? Hells to the no. But that's supposed to be Photoshop. See, let me tell you something. Robert wish he can get a photo like this. He wish. See, he had the AI photos like this. You remember how he was AI in photos like this? Robert wish he can get a photo like this. You know what I mean? Hold on, y'all messaging me. Hold on, let me see what's being said. Okay, got you. Got you. He got his arms around. That's supposed to be Photoshop too. So if that's supposed to be Photoshop, then why wasn't he able? Hold on, y'all. Why wasn't he able to okay, not that one. Hold on. To Photoshop. Give me a second, y'all. Let me pull up the other one. Why was oh damn, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me go back to it. Why wasn't he able? Why I keep pulling up the wrong one? Oh yeah, this is the right one. Why wasn't he able to Photoshop Jermaine Dupri hugging his ass? Cause in the photo right here, let me do it. Let me make it bigger. Give me a sec, y'all. Let me make it bigger. In the photo, you got, now I may not know all the characters, but Bow Wow got his arm on Jermaine Dupri. This fella, I'm gonna guess he is Young Dro. Well, I don't know. I don't know who these people are. Greg Street. He got his hand on T.I. neck. Okay. And then this fella got his hands like the down peace sign or whatever behind the truth head. Why would he do that behind the truth head instead of putting his hand on the truth shoulder? Ain't nobody touching the truth like he got some type of measles or some shit. You hear me? Ain't nobody touching the truth. Ain't nobody showed him no affection because he couldn't Photoshop that shit. He can't Photoshop Jermaine Dupri hand around his neck or this fella's hand around his, tapping him on the damn shoulder. Why he wasn't able to do that? If he had it his way, though, he would have been reaching over and grabbing T.I. balls. You know what I'm saying? Or Jermaine Dupri balls. Or Lil Bow Wow ball. You know what I'm saying? If he had it his way. If he knew how to Photoshop, he would have had one hand grabbing their balls, okay? Literally. Literally. But he's trying to say that these are Photoshop because he can't stomach that Jonell took this young fella to see some real goddamn rappers. Some real rappers at a real rap show. Now, who is this fella? That look like Dwight Howard. I need him to get the fuck away from him. Is this Dwight? Hold on. Let me. Oh, that ain't him. Oh, Lord. My heart started beating a little bit, y'all. Oh, Lord. But why is Isaiah hand down there? Lord Jesus. Father, help him. But, baby, I thought that was... I was about to say they trying to hit up the family or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to tag everybody. I thought this was the white. I was about to start throwing tomatoes and shit. Say, if you don't get your son away from this goddamn, he the top, ain't he? I don't know if he the bottom or the top, but they say he the top. But if you don't get this dude away from this peanut butter packer, but this ain't the peanut butter packer. I think this is somebody else. But anyway, Lord, I can't even look at this picture because I can't see my nephew like that. Now I'm gonna need my nephew. Oh, okay. This must have been something else he posted. But anyway, so John Eldon put the photos. Oh Lord, he about to start cooking next. What? Oh, okay. I thought John L was cooking. I was gonna say. So Johnny had posted some photos, but then he went back and posted all of them and was like, well, let me make you real mad then. Shit. Let me show you all the ones he took. Let me show you all of them. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Lord Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus. Lord, I thought this was damn Dwight. Lord Jesus. Baby, y'all better stop. But anyway, The man is in his feelings, baby. All up in his feelings. So he go and post pictures of like, let me show. Let me get my celebrity wins in. Oh, how embarrassing is that? How weak and sick is that? You 44-year-old man. And let me tell you something. I was talking to somebody today and I said, unfortunately, this man that missed his window, he still think he has a window of opportunity to get into the industry some type of way. He's missed it. He's done. The only thing that this man gonna be able to do is mop the floors at this point. He's done. He's done. The industry don't want him. They will. I believe the damn industry will take baby Isaiah before they take him. He's done. He's washed. I'm just letting you know, and I'm not even trying to like be funny. He's washed. He's done. He's a doner. They will take Zay. Zay will be a rapper before the truth. And he probably don't even rap. But Zay, if you want to become a rapper, you will probably become a rapper before the truth. At this point, my grandbaby will become a rapper before the truth. The truth time is over. I'm talking about over, done with. He's finito. Finished. Finito. He's done. He missed his window. He was too, and I was talking to the person and I said, you know what? The best thing that this man could have done for himself. The best thing this man could have done for himself, when Brianna said, let's do co-parenting content, this nigga said no. Why? Because he wanted to battle with her. He wanted to compete with her. He said, no, I don't want to do co-parenting content. I want to destroy you. I want to bring you down. This nigga went 2 years trying to bring his baby mama down when he could have been out here trying to show people how to fucking co-parent, right? That would have took off. I think he probably would have been something. He wouldn't have been no rapper, no singer, no, none of that. He wouldn't have been none of that. Cancel that. Don't get that in your head. He would not have been that. But I do believe that the co-parenting content would have took off. Why? Well, because it would have showed people, even through adversity, even through hard times, if you put the child first, you could set aside your differences and make a difference in your child's life. If he would have done co-parenting content, when Bree told him about it, he would be somebody. He wouldn't be out here being thirsty than a motherfucker. Oh, thirsty, right? He wouldn't be out here doing this. But he didn't want to do it because he wanted to compete. Let me tell you something. Some people fall because they don't know how to be a team player. They want to compete with you. They want to argue with you. They want to go back and forth with you. They fall because they don't want to give you your flowers when they should, right? They want to compete with your ass. Then when they fall and scrape their face on the pavement, now they want to link up. No, you missed your window of opportunity. It's too late. You done the most. He's washed up. He's done. He's done. He wants an opportunity so bad that he filtered his photos to try to look younger. He went and got a whole 27 piece to put in his head or whatever, trying to look younger. He already went and got the box teeth. He got the hair. He got the nose ring like Brianna or whatever, right? He filtered his photos because he doesn't like his aging face. He doesn't like it. He tattooed his whole chest because he didn't want nobody to see that it was falling down, but it's still falling. Even the tattoos is falling. They gangster leaning too. You know what I'm saying? So, I just feel that he missed his window of opportunity. He doesn't have it. In my opinion, he never had it, but I do believe that he could have made something out of the co-parenting content. At least people would actually believe that he's a real good father. They wouldn't be counting the hours that he actually spent with his daughter. You understand what I'm saying? Now, wait a minute. Ain't today Saturday? Didn't he just have her yesterday? Or maybe not. Oh, that was last weekend. Oh, he's still showing shit from last weekend. Is that it? I think he's showing shit from last weekend. Because how is he at the club tonight? But anyway, again, he doesn't want nobody to see his face. You know? Look, it's sunk in. It's sunk in or whatever, right? But he doesn't want nobody to know that. That's why he wear that beard. He know that if he actually shaved himself, you will actually see that he's actually he looks older than what he, you know what I'm saying, than he actually is or whatever. And that's just because didn't he lose like 200 pounds or something or whatever? I think. But anyway, but he wants to be young. He wants to be vibrant. You know what I'm saying? You can still be vibrant and older, but he wants to be young because he still feels that he has a window of opportunity to be found. Ain't nobody finding him except for some strippers or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody finding him. Ain't nobody finding him. If this man ain't been found in all these years on social media, he ain't gonna be found. My grandbaby, my 1-year-old grandbaby will be found before him. They will find her, and I taught her today. She the cutest thing. So, mwah, mwah, blowing me all type of kisses. Mwah, mwah. She'll be found before him. And she ain't even trying to be found. He is washed up. He's played out. People laugh at him now. That's it. That's all. They laugh at him. They clown him for the clown that he is. They literally clown him. He's a whole clown. And that's what he don't understand. You're being laughed at, not because you're a comedian. You're being laughed at because people look at you as a clown. A clown. It's ridiculous. But anyway, I know Amora is embarrassed that's her daddy, but I mean, you can't pick your parents. You know what I'm saying? I know she gonna be just like an old girl when I know I know that when she get older, she gonna be just like her older sister, right? Embarrassed. You know that um not Sierra, but Desharia is embarrassed as hell. And you know, and I know I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. He tried to you know that village statement that he made the other day. It doesn't take a village, you know, because if you a real father, parent, or whatever, and you show up for real, then you don't need a village. That man didn't even give his child his last name. Now I know a lot of people probably didn't go back and do the work or whatever the case may be, but I feel that they should, especially if you're gonna act like you're father of the fucking year, because you don't even need the child's mother to do that. You need a birth certificate and you need the court. This is my child, and I would like to change my child name. I don't think you need, let me see. Do you need the mother's consent? I don't think that you need the mother's consent, but I'm going to ask. Give me a second. I want to know, do you need the mother's consent? Do you need consent? Oh shit. It says generally you do need both parents' consent to change a child's last name, but there are exceptions such as when one parent's parental rights have been terminated, they cannot be located or a court order is granted. If the other parent objects, the court will decide based on the child's best interest after hearing both sides. In most states though, both parents will legally with legal parental rights must consent to a child's name change. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay. I like finding out for sure. So so you think, see, oh, well, anyway, I don't think that Sierra would have object, but she said yes, if the child is over the age of 1, only a judge can do it. But if he was supposed to be such involved in her life, don't you think at some point he would have been like, look, that's my daughter. But damn, I thought he was there. I thought he was with her. They were dating. But why wouldn't she give? I hope Sierra didn't do that purposely. Why wouldn't she give the father the child's last name? Now, I don't know if she did that or if he wasn't there. It sounds like he may not have been there. He's going to be real mad when Deshara turn 18 because she's going to go see her sister, and the other kids are like her siblings too. She said, no, you don't. My oldest daughter father gave her a manila envelope for her 16th birthday with a name change on her birth certificate and social security card. Really? What state? What state is that? But for somebody to act like they're so involved in their child's life, don't you think that he would want his name? That's a legacy, right? Don't you think he will want his children to have his last name? How you going to have real father game basically tatted across your forehead? Oh, it was in Indiana? Hmm. How you going to have real father game tatted across your forehead, but yet your child does not have your last name? I would want, as a mother, I mean, literally, I would want my children to have their father name. I don't give a damn if we with them or not. I literally would want them to have their father's last name, unless he was like a whole fucking, eat kids out here, Jeffrey Dahmer type shit. You know what I'm saying? Then I probably wouldn't. But if he was an involved father, I would definitely want my child to have his last name. You know? What happened to the child support? Did Bree have court yet? No, she goes to court in January. She goes to court in January for child support. She didn't give her his last name because he didn't want to pay child support. If she wants support now, she would need to prove wait a minute, paternity. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So they never so wait a minute. So Sierra never they never proved paternity for Desharia? Seriously? So she will have to go and do the whole blood test and all of that stuff? That's crazy. She said he did a video saying he told her not to give her his last name. Why? Why wouldn't a father want his daughter to have his last name until she get married? Why in the world would he not want his child to have his last name? Well, because he don't know his own last name, probably. We all know the situation with that one. Y'all crazy, and I knew y'all was gonna say that shit. He had 50-50 custody. Exactly. So if he had, how did he get 50? No, he didn't have 50-50 custody. He never had 50-50 custody. He never had 50-50 custody. I can't wait for his butt to pay, and I hope they can take it out of his meta check. Probably why she didn't push the issue for child support, because she didn't want to do DNA tests. Man, let me tell you something. Anyway, y'all know how she is anyway. That girl around here riding dirty. But anyway, all I'm saying is this man is jealous over a child taking pictures with celebrities. So he go and post himself in pictures with celebrity, trying to prove a point, trying to prove that oh, I could put myself in photos too, trying to say that the photos with uh little Isaiah is not real. Make it make sense, man. Make it make any type of sense. Any type of sense. Any type of sense. Make it make any type of sense. Any type of sense. Anyway, you a 44-year-old weakling. I could never, and I don't even see how females deal with that shit, but that's on them. Now, I heard y'all said Miss Season is about to come out with a podcast with a guy. Why is that funny to me? Let me tell you why it's funny to me. She wanted to do a podcast with Robert, and Robert said, get somebody else to do it. So now she is about to do a podcast with a whole nother man. This is funny as hell to me. Let me put it up. Hold on, y'all. This shit is funny. Hold on. Hello? Sorry about that. That was my moderator. Y'all know my moderator call. I have to answer. But listen, she wanted to do a podcast with LaTruth, her ex-lover, right? Her ex-boyfriend, the man that she slept with while he was still married, and he played her to the left, and she got mad or whatever and came out here trying to expose him as the narcissist that he is. We've been told her ass that he was a narcissist, but no, don't nobody want to believe Amora. Don't nobody want to believe Amora. Amora be trying to tell these people what's really going on, right? Amora looks at things. Amora don't just come out here and say it. She studies. She studies. I told her that he was a narcissist and she did not believe us. Now she wants to spill the beans and try to say that he is a narcissist. Girl, you late. We've been told you that. We've been told you that. She literally, thank you. She literally uh went with this guy while he was still married, trying to quote the Bible. The Lord said that he's not married after he's given his wife a signature of divorce, a sign of divorce. He's not married. He has a right to sleep with me. You guys don't know the Bible. I read it from front to back. You don't know what you're talking about. You bald-headed, nappy-headed girl. You have no idea what you're talking about, Amora. No, I know because I wear a lot of weave in my hair and I put filters on, so I know more than you. So then when he played her to the left, totally disrespect her, dogged her out, and had his goons sick her and talk about her. Now, all of a sudden, he's a whole manipulator, narc, hurt her. He's demonic. What she call him? Leviticus, something in the Bible. He all that. He the devil, the demon, and everything. She asked him to do a relationship podcast. He said, "No, I'll get somebody else to do it." So she then went and found some man out here that she said, "Can you do a podcast with me?" Relationship, mental health, trending topics. TikTok every Monday at 9:30 p.m. This is funny. Hey, but I am going to say I am not mad at her. I am not mad at her. But I will say this. She's doing this for the wrong reasons. She's doing this to get back at LaTruth. It's not going to help you heal, baby girl. LaTruth ain't stunting you. You was not what he really wanted in the first place. How many times did we tell this girl that she was nothing but a filler? This 53-year-old woman literally dragged and dogged a woman 20 years younger than her for a man that left her, manipulated her, gaslit her, cheated on her, disrespect her, and embarrassed her in front of whole social media. Right? But now she done went and found a young Bobby Brown lookalike because he looked like Bobby Brown when before Bobby Brown gained his kangaroo pouch, okay? Before he got 2 tons of fun, you know? Bobby Brown used to be cute. He did. But anyway, Miss Season is trying to do what Roberts tried to do to Brianna. Miss Season want his attention so bad. She tried to make him jealous by coming out here with a whole man that said he owned a whole lake. What a man in the lake at? Girl, I would have stuck with the man in the lake. Fuck a body. Fuck a six-pack. I want the lake, okay? I want the lake, baby. You hear me? But she tried to make him jealous with the man in the lake, okay? That didn't do it for him. So she said, let me go find a younger guy. Now, the guy does look better than the truth. Come on, y'all. Ones in the chat if he looked better than the truth. Ones in the chat if he looked better than the truth. He does look better than the truth. And she said, I'm about to go out there and get me a hard body. Now, I'm going to tell you something. Because LaTruth is a narc, he's about to take it up a step with the lady in the woods. I mean, the lady that said that she wouldn't mind living in the woods because she don't want to pay no bills, okay? All right? So he's going to up it up a notch with her. And who knows, he may be on the podcast with no shirt on either, but Lord forbid if he is, okay? But nevertheless, she went and then what gets me is, and I don't know if this is an AI photo or not, but honey, them dressed in the same color is blowing me. Now I'm gonna say this must be AI. Let me look. Let me see if this is AI. I don't know. I can't tell. It may be AI. I think it might be AI, right? Because they have on the same colors, okay? Oh, unless they color coordinated on purpose, right? But she's trying to make Robert jealous by doing this now. But what he's going to do, he's about to compete with her. See, she does what she don't understand. And I need anybody out there, Dakota, I know you in the audience, and I know a couple of y'all have experienced narcissists, right? I want y'all to tell me, she wants to compete against him, right? As a narcissist, he will compete against her just to fuck with her head. Am I right or am I wrong? For those that have dealt with a narcissist, do you think that he will take the bait and start competing with her and mimicking this dude? Because that's what narcissist does. They copy off other people. He's going to start mimicking this dude. Who knows? We may see him on a flyer real soon with his shirt off, with muscles, even if it's AI muscles, okay? AI muscles, right? Saying that him and the lady from the woods will be on a podcast next, okay? Now, she was literally just asking the truth. It ain't even been a whole 30 days that she said, let's link, let's do a podcast, right? But he did not. He did not, okay? Oh, yeah, it's photoshopped like a motherfucker, y'all. This picture photoshopped like a motherfucker. I just caught it. Goddamn. This picture is photoshopped. I mean, not photoshopped. It's AI. And I just caught it. The photo is AI, okay? It's absolutely AI. Okay, the photo AI. It cut off his fingers, okay? His knuckles. So anyway, the photo is AI, which, ain't nothing wrong with it, whatever. AI, okay, whatever. Hell, my Nate photo AI, right? That ain't me. That ain't me, right? But anyway, um, she's trying to compete with him. And the thing about it is, he gonna give her a run for her motherfucking money. He gonna drive her absolutely sick. Because he's going to compete. That's what narcissists do. The best thing for you to do with a narcissist is to ignore them. To literally act like you don't see them. You don't see them, you don't hear them, like literally ignore them. Okay? She said they said it's an episode already or more. What's an episode? What do you mean they said it's an episode already? Oh, the truth already got one? Hold on. The Truth and the Lady in the Woods already got one. Or more, he already have a show called For the Love of the Truth. I thought he did that because Bree and Janelle came out with their show. But a narc will compete against you, is what I'm saying. So she think that she's doing something that's going to call out all the shit that he did to her in the relationship. He's about to drive her ass crazy, especially when he get on there talking about when you tell a woman you don't want her and she tries to force a relationship anyway on you, and you keep telling her you don't want her, but she keep on trying and trying and trying. What are you supposed to do? He's going to bother her nerves. I'm telling you, he's going to bother her nerves. Man, if I was her, I wouldn't even say nothing about that man. Or I would, matter of fact, you know what? If I was her, what I would do, I'd be like, y'all, he right. Me and him wasn't a couple. He was paying my ass. That's it. That's all. He paid my ass to be in his skit, and now he wants to lie and say he didn't. Hell, I wouldn't have kissed him any other way for free. He paid me to be out. Man, I would embarrass him, and even if it was true or not, I would make him feel so bad. I'd be like, every time y'all saw me with him, honey, I was paid $500 a pop. Every appearance, he paid for my services. Fuck what you talking about. He'll be so mad. You hear me? I'll be like, he paid me to be with him. You think I would have put my lips on him for free? You think after seeing him with bum bumps all over his lips, you think I would have put my lips on him and sucked his cradle hole in his tongue ass? Huh? I would have I would have made him sick. You hear me? I would have made him sick. He told me to pretend that I was his girlfriend, and I played it up. Text messages and all. He told me to act like his girlfriend. Hell, he rented a girlfriend for some months, and I played the part. I did good, didn't I? And I got paid very well. I would reverse psychology his ass in a mother effing minute. Gonna play me? You think you gonna play me? No, I got paid real good. Okay? I tried on that dress because he wanted me to make Brianna jealous. I did all that because he wanted me to make Brianna jealous. I would come out here and make him look like dog food. Mushed up dog food. You hear me? Puppy child. Listen, I would make it seem like he paid me for all of it. All of it. But she out here, oh, po tink tink. Po tink tink. Oh, po tink tink. Po tink tink. Po tink tink. She didn't met up with a man. And his name is Men's Viewpoint. Now, I wonder, does he know that she just got out of a relationship where she got played? She got totally played. I wonder, does he know that? I wonder, did she tell him, I was screwing this lady husband and I was dogging her and dragging her for filth. I was dragging her for filth and calling her a liar and poking fun at her. And then her ex-husband turned around and made me go through the exact same thing that she went through. Now, wait a minute. Something ain't adding up. Now, this man has 616,000 followers. 616,000 followers. So over 500,000 followers. But yet, on his reels, he's only reaching 6K views. Hell, I only got 5,000 followers, and I can get more than that. So something ain't adding up. But let's look at him right quick. This is him. Well, baby, honey, the face ain't matching, but I guess because he was turned to the side. But anyway, we ain't here to talk about nobody. Hold on, let's see.
All right, so yeah, real quick. Akon wife filed for divorce after 29 years of marriage. I need y'all to listen to this.
He don't get no views. He got 29 likes and 58 comments. Hold on.
Hey, since the past don't matter, I just have one question. I need every woman, fellas, tag a woman. I want them to answer this question. Would you want to know, since the past don't matter, body count doesn't matter, none of that matters. Would you want to know if the man that your husband or the man you were in a relationship with right now, that the man you're being intimate with, If you found out that he dealt with other men in his past, would that be an issue for you?
Hell yeah. We don't want no peanut butter packer. What are you talking about?
Straight up. Again, she should not have ever got on the red table talk and talked about it.
He got 8 likes and 1 comment. Girl, I would have went with somebody that at least get some damn views, girl.
All that extra, all that knows. We're not playing none of the type game. Demon thought of a husband, 6'4", colored. I am legally blind. That's
10 years.
a woman. Would that be?
Ain't nobody paying him no attention. Po tank tank. Po tank tank. Oh, look at he got 1 like on this video. 1. Oh, let me like it. Y'all think I should like it to give him another like? Damn.
Transactional. Are women.
Oh, wait a minute. Listen to what he just said.
Would that be all relationships transactional? Are women. And ladies, we're talking about y'all right now. We know there's some trash men out here. There's some doggish men out here. We know there's some broke men out here. But we're not talking about the men right now. We're talking about y'all, because I seen this video clip and it baffled my mind how with that being all relationships transactional. Are women.
She ain't gonna like that word. That word gonna send her in a damn floozy. She about to wild out when she hear this right here, honey. About the transactional, baby. She about to damn wild all the way out, honey. When she got called transactional, she was mad as hell. Baby, AI is a motherfucker. That's all I got to say. But he still got a nice body. He got a nice body. He got a nice body. She done found another younger boo. Mm-hmm. Child, maybe he'll do her better than LaTruth did, because LaTruth embarrassed her ass out here in these social media streets. Hey! LaTruth embarrassed her ass out here in these social media streets, baby. Ooh, Lord. Lord, 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 Lord. He's a personal trainer. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's what's going on in his world. He shared it on his page and nobody liked it whatsoever. So anywho, she's doing it to make him mad. I don't really think it's going to, but we'll see. But he will compete against her, because that's how he is. He will compete. He will compete because that's just how he is, period. But y'all, let's talk about this one last thing. Now, y'all know I wasn't even supposed to come live today. I was supposed to be off, honey. But I came in anyway. I came and clocked in anyway. I clocked in to work anyway. So, hold on. Y'all, So on Q's page, Q posted an inbox that he got from Ramika Allen. Raise your hand if you know who Ramika Allen is. Anybody? Anybody know who Ramika Allen is? She said, Amor, he's in the chat. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? Oh, that guy? Oh, wait a minute. Is this him? No, that ain't him. That's somebody white. Y'all, that ain't him. That's a white man. That's a white man. That ain't Bobby Brown. That ain't the guy that we just seen. Are you the Bobby Brown guy that I just had your photo up? How you get my link? Where you come from? He said that was him. Oh, it is you? Catch the link right quick. Let me ask you a question. He said, drop the link. All right, come on up, fella, young fella. Come on up. Come on up. Come on down. Come on down. Because you look white in your profile picture right here. Hard Truth Blues. Hard Truth Blue. Why you call yourself that? Uh-oh, y'all. Hold on. We might have to put Ramika on hold. We might have to put Ramika on hold, y'all. I was about to say the best for last, baby. I was about to save the best for last and talk about Ramika. She said the other girl that had the restraining order. All right, okay. Oh, it is him. Oh, it is you.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you? What's your name?
They call me Blu-ray. How you doing?
I'm good. They call you who? Oh, Blu-ray.
Yeah, that's
How you
mine.
doing?
I'm doing
Is it
good.
is it
Yeah, I heard.
echoing?
Yeah, I heard echo. Is that on my end?
Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I may have to switch you. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, it should be better now. It shouldn't be echoing or anything.
Yeah. What's your name? I don't know who you are, but what's your name? Can you hear me? I heard you for a split second. I can't hear anymore.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My mic had turned off. My mic.
Okay.
So my name is
Go ahead.
yeah. So my name is Amora. So how did you
Okay.
find my YouTube? How you know I was looking at you and checking you out?
I got connections. Hey, but
Hey, did
hold
you
on.
hear me?
Hold on. Let me say this real quick. I'm gonna be real with you. So, because I heard you fronting on my page, right? So, I got I got shadow banned years ago. That's
Okay.
why my reels. I actually just got my reels back because I got demonetized for some other stuff. You know, like Facebook is very, very, very sensitive. I should have been on transition to YouTube a long time ago, but Facebook, like, they will like shadow ban you in real life. So I got shadow banned like 2020 for speaking about politics, but that's a whole nother conversation. But you know how it be.
Well, you know what, Blu-ray? At
Yes,
least you
ma'am.
honest about it because some people get shallow banned. I think that's how you say it, shadow ban,
Yeah, shadow ban. Mm-hmm.
shadow ban. So some people get shadow ban and they lie about it. They say that, people flagging their page and this, that, and the other when YouTube is just funny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They just
Mm-hmm.
trick
Yeah,
and shit like that.
cause you remember like when do you remember when what's the guy that on Facebook? What's the guy that on Facebook?
Mark.
Mark
Mark.
Zuckerberg. Do you remember when he
Mhm.
went and talked and he was talking to Congress and he was talking about how when Biden was in office, how that they were telling people to shut down certain voices. You know what I mean? And
Right.
so I was talking politics on my page, and when Trump was running for office, and they just started shutting my whole page down. So you know what I mean? Like, I still get a lot of like on my pictures and captions. I make good money on those. But my
Mhm.
videos, they don't get a lot of reach. And then Facebook, they will give you recommendations. Like Facebook can like push your page one day and shut it down the next day. Like they real funny like that.
Yeah, they are funny. You probably need to come over to YouTube. This where the money resides. This
Nah,
where the money resides.
nah. Trust me, I had some 6-figure days on Facebook. I mean months on Facebook. Trust me. So
Oh, okay. All right, that's what's up though, But yeah, but did you hear me call you Bobby Brown? Young Bobby Brown.
why you call me?
Now come on.
Hey, listen,
People
hold
get
on. Let me
called
say something. Wow, listen, because I was listening to you for a second, right? Like
that. Mhm.
Val is like my sister.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I mean, it's like
So
my
then so you
she's
so
like
then
my
you know
sister.
what So then you know what's going on. Then you know what happened. Then
No, now hold on. Now, I don't know a lot about her relationship because I don't get in all that. That ain't my business. You know what I'm saying?
okay,
You know, I've never
okay.
like really. We've never. Like, I knew she was dealing with dude, but we never had a
Mhm.
real conversation on like getting her. Like, I'm not that type of dude. And when I say my sister, she's not like my real sister. She's just a good friend of mine. We've
Yeah,
been cool
good
like
friend of
8 years. And so what happened was recently, because I've been doing podcasts for years. My page, my men's viewpoint page, I've been had that since like 2016. And then I got other
yours.
big platforms too that a lot of people don't know it's my page. But
Mm-hmm.
like I'm the one that came with her with the idea because I was like, hey, we need to go over to TikTok. And I was like, you wanna link up and try to grow our pages on TikTok? And so it was my idea, and she's just down with it. So we just, you know, look, you're a content creator. We just doing content. It ain't nothing major like that. So as far as like being transparent, as far as like her getting back at Robert and all that, I promise you, on my life, it has nothing to do with none of that.
Okay, well, let me tell you why I said it though. The reason why I said it is because she just asked him about. I don't even think it's been a month yet, or if it's been a month, it's been right at a month. She
Yeah.
asked him to do a relationship podcast, and you know he brushed her off because he's an asshole. He's a narcissist. So you know she's talking about a narcissist, and she's talking about him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's a whole full blown narcissist, and I've been blogging on him for hell. Over 2 years now, right? I've been blogging on him. I've been calling him out on all
Why you been blogging on him for 2 years?
because the man is a narc. And you know, when you're dealing with a narc, if you know anything about narcissist or relationship, toxic relationship and shit like that, they never seem to end their bullshit. He does something, to be honest with you, he's the type of person that you literally can get content on him every day, but it becomes draining and I be over him. And so I'll stop and then I'll start back because he does attention seeking shit. Like, I don't know if you've heard the latest, what he's done. He literally,
Amara, I don't follow no dudes. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, okay. Well, he photoshopped himself. He wants to be a celebrity so bad, so he photoshopped himself in a let me just show it to you right quick. Hold on.
And hold on, Amara. Why was you talking about my picture Photoshop? That's my body in real life.
Oh, did your body? Let me see. I don't believe you. Hold on.
You want me to take my shirt off?
Yeah, I do.
All right,
I want you to take
hold on, because I got a shirt on up under here. Hold on.
All right, now I don't want to see your package. I just want to see your shirt.
No. I swear to. Okay, let's just do this.
Okay. All right. Okay,
yeah, come on, man. Stop. Don't. Hey, more. Don't do that now. Come on now.
Okay, so this you.
Yeah, that's me. I got her now. That's an old picture.
All right, Bobby Brown. I see you. Okay.
Amara,
now you know Bobby Brown used to have it going on. Now come on, stop playing.
That's what's up.
Hey, but you are who? Somebody said you are a personal trainer. So are you a personal trainer?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. How old are you?
44.
Are you 44?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wouldn't have taken you as 44.
I appreciate that. I
thought you was younger. I thought she was going and try to get a younger guy to make Robert mad. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, hell no. I eat right.
You look younger than him.
Yeah, I eat right. I eat right. I take care of my body.
Yeah. So he photoshopped himself in this photo over here. Okay.
Oh,
that's
so
what he does.
So he not really there.
No, he ain't really there. This is the real photo. Okay.
That's crazy.
See, and so you see why I talk about him? He is a narcissist. He give you content every single day, and I am a paid blogger. I get paid to blog. So
Amara,
I get paid.
You cannot be Amara, let me keep it 100. Ain't no real man doing it. I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
I know. Blu-ray. That's why I call him.
Nah, that's crazy. Like, yeah, you can't be photoshopping yourself into a
Exactly. You see why I clown him, and you wonder why I've been talking about him for 3 years, almost 3 years.
Hey, get your money, baby. I can't hate on that.
Okay. If this man didn't do clown shit, I would not.
I'm not gonna lie. That's bad. That's over the top.
It's over the top. No real man. This man is 44 like you are. Not only is he 44, he's a grandfather. Are you a grandfather yet?
Nah, my sons are 10 and my sons are 11 and 3.
Okay, 11 and 3. He has a whole 1-year-old granddaughter. How in the
Okay.
world can you be a man? I'm talking about a
Now
man.
he got a now see now I don't now because because I'm on Facebook and I know he was on Facebook, so I know of him. So I'm not gonna act like I don't know of him because I remember when he was with the Brianna chick, because I couldn't she was attention seeking and I didn't follow them, but I would see their stuff on social media. But I didn't know he had a
Okay.
kid. I didn't know he had a kid old enough to have no baby though. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's 17. I mean, she kind of had the baby a little young, but a lot of us do. So, we ain't
Yeah, yeah.
judging her. Oh,
I got you. I
but yeah,
got you.
so
No,
she
I'm just saying I didn't know he had a child old enough to have a baby, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, so he does. And so a whole grandfather out here. You talking about Brianna's attention seeker. Well, if she is, she got it from him because this is the biggest attention seeker of the damn YouTube, social media, all streets, baby. You hear me?
But hold on, listen, I don't mean to change the subject because I know this show, and I apologize, but you got it, and I'm just gonna be real with you because you got an issue with Miss Season because Miss Season is really a good woman. Like I know her in real life.
Let me tell you the only issue I have with her. I'm gonna be straight up, okay? Because
Talk to me.
if she your sister, I'm sure she told you this, okay? Let me tell you the problem I had with her, or have
Okay.
with her. And I
I
don't
got
hate her. Like, first of all, let me clear the air. I don't hate nobody, but the
you.
problem I have with her, she my age. I'm about to be 53 years old in 10 days, okay?
Okay. Happy birthday.
So,
Okay.
thank you. As an older woman, I believe that it is our job to try to teach the youth, right? Try to bring them up.
Okay.
Brianna is 20 years younger than her, 19 or 20. I'm gonna say 20 to round it off. 20 years younger than her. She
Okay.
teamed up with this loser ass nigga right here, okay? And she trolled the dog crap out of Brianna. Dragged Brianna, talked about Brianna, went to court and went on the stand and testified against Brianna or whatever, all because she was sleeping with Brianna's lame ass, loser ass, nothing ass husband. Okay. She literally was sleeping with this man and justified it with Bible scripture saying that God said, because she read the Bible from the front to back, that it was okay for her to sleep with this lady's husband. Now,
Oh, they were still legally married, is what you're saying?
yes, sir. They were still legally married. So they split up. They had a whole altercation. I'm sure you heard about it. October
Yeah,
the
I see
4th.
that. I
Excuse
did
me.
see some of the drama.
October the 14th of 2022. She met him the very next month, in November. What mature, classy, about their shit person will meet a man that literally just broke up with his wife 1 month later and get into a full-fledged relationship with them? Nobody. Because I don't know if you've ever been married, but if you've been
Yeah,
married,
yeah. I'm divorced. I'm divorced.
okay, so when y'all got a divorce, or should I say when y'all split up, did y'all split up totally, or did y'all kind of dip back and see could it work a little bit?
No, we did back see if it can work for sure. 100%. Matter of
Most
fact,
married
when I
couples
was
do.
married, we did that. When I was married, me and my ex-wife, we did that at least about twice, if I'm being real. About twice.
And guess what, Blu-ray? Most married people do. Most married people will dip back and say, well, you know what? Maybe I was premature. Maybe, let's see if we can save this, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Brianna came out to the internet, bawling her eyes out, crying. She wanted her marriage, right? But this lady, right?
Well, hold on, Mario. I don't mean to stop your show, but like I said, I seen a little bit of it, and I think they both was wrong. I'm not gonna call it on one side.
Of course, they both was wrong. We call it. We don't sprinkle sugar on shit over here. We call it the
Okay.
way it is. They were both wrong. They were both wrong. But Miss Season, as an older woman, she should have saw that this man just had a public breakup with his wife and said, I'm going to wait until you totally finish with that thing. But she started dating him while they were going back and forth with each other. So she teamed up with him and recruited other content creators to drag the dog shit out of Bree. Yes.
So Miss Amora, can I ask you this? And because I'm a man and we can be manipulative at times. Let's be real, right? So do you think that
that he manipulated her?
I'm not just gonna say he manipulated her, but just going into you, it's just like you and anybody in the chat, right? If the average individual woman meets a man, and whatever it is, the context that he conveys to her, that's gonna be kind of like the story that they believe until they hear or see something different. And then not only that, it takes time to really know the full context of the relationship. But you only know that by spending time, because it's like, Mr. Moore, if you meet a man and you're indulging with that man, initially you're gonna have your man back. But then as you continue to be in a relationship, you start saying, now hold on, this ain't adding up. You told me this, but I'm seeing this. Then you can get more context. So, because I don't know, I hadn't asked Miss Season. I'm not taking up for her. I'm just trying to bring balance there from what I've seen. Most women, when they meet a man, their focus is that man, and whatever that man tells them, for the most part, that's what they believe. Now, I could be wrong.
Okay, so Blu-ray, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying 100%. However, as an older woman, right, you have to know, especially an older woman that has been.
You stay with that older woman.
Because I'm older than what Brianna is. We're the same
hold
age.
On, Mr. Moore, you got men, you got men in their 50s acting like teenagers. So
of course,
age doesn't equate maturity.
Yeah, but hear this out. You're right. But as an older woman, and I'm putting myself in those shoes as well, as an older woman, we have to know how to take out the meat and throw away the bones. So with that being said, you know that there's several sides to a story. So when you meet a man, and she's been divorced twice, so it's not like this her first, it's not like she don't know relationships, right?
Nah, she ain't been divorced twice. No, that's not true.
Yes, she's been divorced twice. Listen, I am an investigator, baby. She's been divorced twice.
Divorced twice. That I know of.
Divorced twice. Okay. I know. She's been divorced twice.
All her kids by one dude.
Whether they by one dude or not, she got 2 divorce decrees. I've done a thorough investigation on her. She was my content too at one point. She still kind of is. But she's been divorced twice. So because of that, right? She's been divorced twice. You should know, as an older woman with a life experience, you should know when a man come tell you something, right? Especially about his ex-wife or whatever the case may be. You got to know there's more sides to a story. So 100%. Even if he came and told you all this shit, oh, she did this, she did this, she did this. I just feel as a mature, classy person that she labeled herself as, she should have said, you know what, Robert? I understand that you and Brianna had y'all situation. I really don't want to get involved with what y'all had going on. I just want this to be about me and you. Let's start from right here, and you handle whatever you and Brianna had going on your own. But she didn't do that. She literally joined him and started clowning this girl. She told Robert to sign over his rights to his children 4 times.
So question, hold on, Mr. Moore. So you got receipts on this? I'm just asking.
Oh,
she talking about,
I'm glad you asked, baby. Yes, I got receipts, honey. Hell yeah, I got receipts. I have exposed this lady to the core so many times right here on my platform. That classy act that she has, if that's your sister, you don't know your sister. Okay, you don't know your sister. I don't know what she does back in Mississippi, or where you from?
I'm from Texas.
What part of Texas?
I'm in Dallas.
Are you in Dallas now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in Houston.
Okay,
I'm in
Dallas
Houston.
Okay.
I'm
north side, south side.
I actually live in Katy. I live in the suburbs. Okay.
My mother's side of the family from Houston. So that's why I was just asking. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. So, but she literally joined him and recruited people that went after Brianna. I just feel as a woman, that was not her fight. She literally could have just said, you know what, I don't want to have anything to do with that, right? You know, because if her and Robert would have made a thing, if they would have ended up getting married, she was going to be a stepmama to Brianna's child. That's not a good look when you get in the mud, get involved, and drag another woman. And now that he turned around and did the same bullshit to you that he did to Brianna, now you want to go find the Lord. Now you want to talk relationships. Now you want to talk manipulation and gaslighting and narcissism when we told you that's what he did to Brianna, because he's 11 years older than Brianna. She's 9 years older than him. You know what she told me? She
Talk to me.
said he cannot manipulate me the way he manipulated her. She said that to me.
Who,
She
Brianna?
said he no Miss Season.
Oh, okay.
Vivica said that
You
you
fun.
cannot manipulate me. He cannot manipulate me the way he did Brianna, but he did manipulate her. She
Why you?
fell
Why
for the
you? Why you? Why? I'm just asking. Why you think that he manipulated her? I'm just curious.
okay, because a narcissist, I don't know if you speak of narcissists on your channel, but I've learned a lot about narcissists. I'm
No,
not
no, no,
saying I'm no.
no. I know about narcissism, all that. Yeah, yes.
He comes off, a narcissist will love bomb you by coming off like they're gentle, they're kind, they're giving, they're loving, they play the victim, like, oh, woe is me, they want sympathy. He played on her heartstrings. He just was leaving a divorce. He told her all this, look what she did to me type shit or whatever, and she fell for the okie doke. I have videos where this lady literally said this man came to her with a state of PTSD. So she licked his wounds and he played her. But we told her, we said, this man is not into you. And he wasn't. You want to know why? So
What?
not now, but me and Brianna had gotten close. I reached out to her on Instagram when I saw her crying her eyes out. And I did this as an older woman to a young woman. This wasn't I didn't know her from a can of paint. Okay. This was
Gotcha.
just my concern for a woman that was breaking in front of the world. I said, baby girl, I can see that you are hurting. Call me if you want to talk. One day out of the blue, she just called me. The phone rung. I saw that it was a Georgia number. I picked up and said, hello. And she says, hello. This is Brianna. And we started talking. And she started telling me about this man and the things that he did to her, how he gaslit her, manipulated her, how he told her she wouldn't be shit without him and all of this. And then she starts sending me receipts of this man, how in the public he acts like, oh, I love my daughter, I love my wife, I love my mom, I love this. But behind doors, he was calling her all type of bitches and hoes, right?
Yeah.
Disrespecting her, telling her you ain't shit and you ain't gonna never be shit. And I built you. And if we ever get a divorce, these people gonna leave you and all this shit he was telling her or whatever, right? She was having to go through this. This man was 11 years older than her. She met this man right after her mother passed away. At 23 years old, they got married in 90 days. 90 days. She didn't know what the fuck she was doing. Her mother was deceased. She didn't have nobody to guide her in dating this old ass, manipulating, young girl chasing ass little bitch. Okay? Because that's what he is. Excuse my language. So anyway, he manipulated, gaslit her, and then tried to treat her like shit. So because I had all the receipts, and some of them I never released because she asked me not to, begged me not to. Okay. So she asked me not to release all the receipts because she didn't want a lot of people to see him. And anyway, nevertheless. So with that being said, I know him. I know what type of person he is. I know how evil he can be. I know how his mouth is. I know how he talks to women that he's supposed to love. So I warned.
I apologize for cutting you off. So let me ask you this: do you think because like I've seen a lot of stuff that I didn't see because I seen, but you give me a little bit more context because the age gap I didn't know that, but you know a lot the way that she carried herself when they used to do the content like kind of dressing provocative and kind of being all kind of extra as a married woman. Me personally, I didn't like that. That's just me personally, but. I'm saying this to say this. Do you believe that he used, like I said, her mother's situation to reel her in? Then they started doing content. Do you think that he was co-signing what she was doing in the public? And then when everything hit the fan, try to blame her for everything? Because only thing I seen on the internet was, and I used to say, I know you guys receipts, was her like throwing his clothes and acting all this. So do you think that's more of a defense mechanism for the things that he was doing behind closed doors, but she was just acting out, but didn't know how to handle it because they were doing it in front of everybody? You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Yes. Okay. So yes, absolutely. This man lied a lot. She was throwing his clothes, right? On that particular video that she was throwing his clothes, you got to understand she had just got her own place. See, she moved in with him, right? And he used to tell her, you can't make decisions until you start paying bills, okay? Because he used to be the bill payer. You can't make decisions until you start paying bills. So when she became the breadwinner, when he became the mom, dad, the stay-at-home mom, or whatever you want to call it, when he became the stay-at-home mom, and she started paying all the
Now, hold
bills.
on, Miss Amara. Now, listen.
He admitted it himself that he was a stay-at-home mom.
No. That's
But
not what I'm saying. But let's be real.
okay.
In a relationship, right? Let's say me and you married, and if we meet initially, if I'm the breadwinner in a relationship or in a marriage, if I start kind of struggling financially, and then you come up and hold it down, we just working together. It's not about
We all work together,
I mean?
right? However, but if you told me, Blu-ray, if when you was winning, okay, you said, Amora, you can't make no decision in this home until you start paying bills. And then all of a sudden I come up on a deal to where now I am the breadwinner. I'm paying all the bills, right? I'm paying all the bills. You think I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna make some decisions now because you said I can't make no decisions until I'm paying all the bills? I'm paying all the bills. So I want to be a part of some of the decision making.
But watch this. But let's be real, Mr. Moore. Even though that might be the context and that might be true, but as a woman, your man, your relation, even let's go man or woman, your relationship should not be based on who's the head, based on finances. Period. It's God,
Absolutely.
husband, and wife, and then we cohesively work together to benefit the relationship. It's not about the money at all, because if I and I know you've seen it. I've seen women, like, and I'm not, most of the time men are the breadwinner, right? I've seen women get with a man because he's has a certain status, making a certain amount of money. And then if you're not into that individual, if the money declines, then that means your attention or your love leaves with the relationship, because it was built on a faulty foundation. So in relationships, we literally have to really be into the individual, because life's gonna get tested. One thing about trials and tribulations gonna come, and I don't care if it's mother-son relationship, daughter or mother relationship, homeboy, homegirl, even podcasting. Every friendship is gonna be tested and tried. And if you don't have a solid foundation, if it's not built on something real, it's gonna fail every time. So a relationship should never be about how much money a man make. Because more, let's be real. I tell dudes this all the time. You'll never know if your wife truly loves you unless you went broke. I don't care what nobody say.
So he went broke and she stayed with him, and he told her, I can't be with a woman that don't need me. Would you tell your wife that?
Well, that's insecurity.
Hold on now. You gotta let me finish. I'm letting you talk. We're gonna both talk. We're gonna take turns. Okay. Now, if a woman is willing to take care of you, and I have a video where let me show you this video. Hold on. I want to show you a video where he admitted to her taking care of him. Okay. And said that she said it was her life dream to take care of him. Now, I don't know what women out here saying this. I'm just going to charge it to, she just didn't love herself at that point, because I don't understand what woman out here is saying, my life dream is to take care for my husband. Now, I believe in catering to your man and stuff like that, but taking care of him like he is incapable of caring for himself, yeah, that's why I draw the line. However,
I agree.
Okay, let me see. Where is that? Okay, I'm gonna talk while I find it. But anyway,
you good? You good?
He told her that I don't want to be with a woman that don't need me. Would you, if you was making money and being able to hold it down for your family, and then all of a sudden your wife got in a position to where she was holding it down for the family, would you tell her, I don't want to be with a woman that don't need me?
Of course not.
Or would you embrace the fact that you guys are winning now? Y'all are on top, especially if y'all were struggling, especially if y'all was facing eviction at one point, but now y'all winning in a big way. But now all of a sudden you're jealous because she's winning. Would you get jealous over a relationship that you've been in and your wife start winning?
No, ma'am.
Now, men say that, but I wonder how true is it? How
No,
you know?
I don't, Miss Amora, I don't even know how to get jealous of a woman. Like, how could you literally be jealous of somebody that you're in a relationship with? I don't even know how that's even possible.
Yeah, you shouldn't be jealous, but believe it or not, Blu-ray, a lot of men and women become jealous of each other. Now, it's not right, and I
That's
think that
crazy.
it is absolutely crazy, but it happens. And if you speak relationships, then I know it happens. They grow jealous of each other, and then they start competing. It is a disaster waiting to happen, but it happens. They
Yeah,
literally start competing with each other.
because I can honestly be transparent about in my marriage. I started like I was up when I met my wife, and then I started struggling, and she held it. When I say that woman held it down, I'm talking about held it down till I got on my feet. You know what I'm saying? And it was never we never had that fight about money because we knew that hey, we working to help each other. Period. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I can't get jealous of a woman I'm with, and if a woman hold me down, that'll make me love her even more.
Right. Well, that's what happened. The first 3 years, he took care of everything, right? He didn't want her to work. He took care of everything. He paid the bills. She reached out to, she had some type of competition where she won a creator spot on Facebook. That's when they was paying people big ass money or whatever. Like you said, you had some good months yourself. So she won the creator spotlight or whatever to where they start pushing her content. And she went from not making much to literally making $400,000 a year. Okay. She was making 400,000 a year. And while he was still making 60,000, but he was telling people that he was holding it down, right? That's what he's trying to say now. But we have video footage where he actually came out and said, my wife takes care of me. My wife pays the bill. I am a stay-at-home dad. My wife takes care of everything. But now, because they ended up getting a divorce or whatnot, now, of course, he wants to strip her for all of that. But, you know, that's neither here or there. So with that being said, the relationship ended, and then he came out here and trying to paint her as this big bad wolf. Were they both toxic? Yes. Did they put hands on each other in mix-ups in their disagreements or whatever? Yes, they both did. But he tried to come out here and paint her as this toxic young woman, and that he was such a good husband, a good father, a good human. But he turned around and did the exact same thing that he did to Brianna. He did it to Miss Season, all except for the pushing around, the dragging. I don't think they were together long enough for that part to happen, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and now he's trying to paint her as, oh, she stole my Facebook page and she did this to me and she did that to me. You know, what happened was a lot of content creators were formed, and Miss Season helped recruit them, literally helped recruit them and help sponsor them. A lot of them was formed, and he told them that he was they thought he was rich because he had 1 million followers, which a lot of them are bought or whatever. But
Yeah.
he told them that he was gonna take care of them at the end. Please. Ain't none of them been taken care of, but they drugged the dog crap out of his wife, and Miss Season helped.
So let me ask
She
you this:
helped.
have you and Miss Season ever had a conversation?
We've had one on the panel. I mean, in the comments, she's been in my comments before a few
Oh, okay.
times.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
asking, so like whatever
And
difference
she
y'all
doesn't
had.
like Brianna because she feels that she said that Brianna lied on her ex-husband. But let's just say Brianna did lie. What the fuck does that have to do with her? What does that have to do with her? You screwing him, screw him. What she did to him don't have nothing to do with you. She said the woman lied on her ex-husband. She wasn't in that home. She didn't experience what Brianna experienced.
That's
She
true.
was supposed to stay out of it. If I'm gonna sleep with you, Blu-ray, I'm not gonna jump in with you and team up with you and go against your ex. That's not my place.
Yeah, like me personally, like if I met you and you had drama, I'm not gonna deal with you. I don't do drama at all. Like
Thank you.
if y'all beefing and going back and forth, I'm like, baby, listen, handle that. And when you get through with that, you can holler at me. Outside that, because see, Amara, I know
That's
me.
exactly what I said. That's exactly what she should have done. That is the proper way to handle things. They wasn't just beefing. They had a full blown out social media knockdown, drag out. Okay. It went viral. Miss Season was supposed to stay out of it. But now he came out and told everybody they just slept together for money. He basically called her a transaction and nothing but a booking fee. He basically trying to tell people that she paid him to be with her. He embarrassed this lady.
Yeah, I don't believe that. That's cap. I don't believe that.
You don't believe that he paid her, or you don't believe that he said that? Which one?
I don't believe that he I don't believe that Miss Season would take no money to do a social media stunt.
Yeah, I don't. I actually let me be honest with you. I actually believe Miss Season got hurt by this man. I believe her. I believe that he manipulated her. I believe he gaslit her.
Well, from my understanding, and I hope but from my understanding, she left him. He didn't leave her.
Yeah, that's what she said. She left him, but she left him because of the lie. He cheated on her. And it was revealed on my channel. So what happened was the young lady he was cheating with slipped me some receipts, okay, of him pillow talking with her about Miss Season. Well, I released it on my panel and she heard it and got mad. And that's when she called him a liar, right? Yes, I released the receipts and I loved every bit of it. And the reason why I loved it is, and it's drama, I know, it's messy, I know, but she thought she was the prize. She thought she took Robert from Brianna and that she won something. She ain't win nothing but a lying ass, manipulating ass narc. She earned him. All the shit that she did, going to court, trying to get the child taken away from Brianna. She teamed up with him and all this shit. She earned him. She earned him. So her hurt and pain, do I like to see any woman hurt and in pain? No, I don't. But she drugged a woman 20 years younger than her for the same thing. She should have either stayed the fuck out or had some type of compassion for a woman that was just telling her story. Even if Brianna was toxic, because Brianna was toxic in that relationship with LaTruth. They were both toxic, but that was not her place as an older woman. And when I say older, I just mean older than Brianna. As an older woman, it was not her place to drag Bri. She was supposed to stay out of it. So I blame her for that. I blame her for that. And she talks about accountability until she can take accountability and say, you know what? I was wrong for getting with a man that just got out of his relationship just 1 month. They wasn't divorced 1 month, Blu-ray. They was just broke up for 1 month. For 1 month. Brianna wanted her goddamn husband. Why? I don't know.
So what if, and I don't know. So what if he lied to her about how long they had been broke up?
She saw it. We all saw it. It went viral. Blu-ray.
But I'm just asking questions. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and in the video, she would say, we've been together for 2.5 years and blah, blah, this or whatever the case may be. She just fell in love with a married man. She literally said that, basically per scripture that he wasn't married when he really was still married, right? She was like, but the Bible says as long as you give your wife a sign of divorcement, then you're no longer married. She was just pulling shit out of her ass or whatever. But nevertheless, they were still married. It took 1.5 years for them to get a divorce. And the whole 1.5 years for them to get a divorce, she harassed Brianna. You
got a good memory, don't you?
Baby, I've been doing this story for almost 3 years. I have video footage to back up everything I'm saying. Ask Miss Season. Say Vivica.
That's not her.
We call her Naivica because she was naive.
Why don't you invite her to a show and y'all just hash it out and get that out the way?
She ain't, because she's embarrassed because I warned her. I told her that he wasn't into her.
But I'm saying, could y'all have a mature conversation as older women and hash it out and just get it out the way?
We probably could. But she wants his supporters. She still wants his egghead ass supporters that talked about her like a dog. She wants his supporters, right? So she tried to come out and lie and say that she's not talking about him, but she slipped up, right?
You talking about when? Like, how? What you mean?
The whole time we knew that she was talking about him, right? But she slipped up and said, I'm taking back all my resources. So that's how she slipped up, and that's how they figured out that she really was talking about him, because then he responded to her ass. Okay? He responded to her ass. right?
Yeah.
So people realized that they were talking about each other, right? But I've been knew it because I know how to read between the lines. I
Yeah.
know how to peel back the onion. I am not a type of person that look at surface shit. No, baby, I read body language. I read you, baby. I
Yeah.
read you. I peel back the onion, baby. But
Yeah.
I told her, you want to know how I knew he wasn't into her?
Talk
Because
to me.
see, Brianna and I were still talking, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we at one point we stopped, but we were still talking, and he was too involved with what Brianna had going on in her new relationship. Right? He was texting her and calling her and saying shit like, that man don't love you. You just with him and he don't want to be with you and shit like that. A man that don't want to be with his wife, he ain't worrying about who the hell she's sleeping with. He ain't worrying about who her man is. See, he was still harassing her about the man that she got with, Brianna. He was
Yeah.
harassing her about her new man. And that's why I knew that he didn't want to be with her. He didn't want Miss Season. Miss Season was just a fill-in. He wanted people to think that he was classy. And I'll give it to Miss Season. She introduced him to things that this man ain't never seen. See, when he was with Bree, because Bree younger, 11 years younger than him, they were
Yeah.
still going to the food court and eating shit like that, chicken nuggets and french fries and shit like that. Well, Miss Season introduced him to, 4-course meals and 5-plated meals and shit, where, you get your appetizers, your meal, your desserts, your
Yeah.
wine, breads and shit like that. She introduced him to a whole nother life. He didn't know nothing about no goddamn medium well steaks,
Yeah, for
medium
sure.
well. He didn't know nothing about that. She
Yeah.
introduced that life. So he used Miss Season to appear classy. It ain't
God.
shit about a classy ass clown. He is a clown.
You better not put that picture back up. Oh my God.
Blu-ray.
Talk
I'm
to me.
telling you, she lost credibility with him. Now she came out and said she regrets her decision.
Okay.
She said, I'm starting to regret dating him. I have those receipts too. She regrets it because she believed everything this man said. Where they do that at? Do you get what a
Women,
woman that
Amar, no, hold on, Amar, women do that all the time. I done seen that 1,000 times. Come on, Amar. I done seen women be digmatized. I done seen, and I'm not saying that's what she is. That's not what I'm saying, because I don't know the situation. But what I'm
I got
saying,
you.
women act crazy behind a man that they dealing with. And I'm not saying Miss Season will, because I never talked to her about him. I'm just talking about I've seen women act crazy behind a man. So, you know.
Well, you know what? Okay. So I've seen it too, but at our age, we're not supposed to allow that to cloud our better
Judgment.
judgment.
I got
You understand me? When
you.
you're
100%.
younger, you make young mistakes, right? But when you know better, you do better. So I blame Miss Season for not just being the mature, classy person that she pretends to be and just saying, okay, I hear your side. I understand that there's more sides. It's your side, her side, and then somewhere in between, there's the truth. Now, let me ask you something, Blu-ray.
Yes,
Are you
ma'am.
dating? Are you
No, man.
currently dating?
No, man.
So if
I've
you
been
were,
singing like 5 years.
okay. So if you met a young woman today, right? And
Mhm.
y'all like each other, y'all are attracted to each other, whatever, right? And y'all start getting to know each other, you start going out on dates and stuff, and she start opening up to you about her past. Are you going to believe everything she tells you?
Nah, hell no.
Do you want to even know though? Would you want her to tell you about her ex relationship in detail?
No, not in detail. Nah. I
Because
but
I
now
wouldn't want to
now
know.
I know the chat might gonna kill me, but I
It's
I
okay.
I, I do want to know a little bit about your sexual history though, because I like this is me. If you value yourself, you're not gonna be giving yourself to any and everybody. Like having a bunch of bodies on you. That's just my personal opinion.
I
You understand
agree. I
you know what I'm
agree. I
saying?
agree.
So, and I know it's a double standard. Typically, men have a little bit more, a little more miles on us. But
Mhm,
me personally, when it comes to a relationship and not just a woman I'm dealing
mhm.
with, I like a woman with a track history of I was married for 10 years. Like I like to deal with women
Got
that's been married. I don't like no woman that's been single 20 years. No, 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 no. I need some
You're
woman with some.
screwing everybody.
Yeah, I need one with some skin in the game that been faithful to a man for some duration of time. You know what I mean?
I got you. I don't have a problem with that whatsoever because, you know, I'm a type of woman that I value my body. I'm not giving my kibbles and bits out to everybody because I don't want no diseases, you know? So me
Mhm.
and my husband have been together now for over 17 years. However, before him, so this is I'm on my third marriage. Each
Okay.
person that I had a child with, which I have two kids, two baby daddies, I was married to both of them. I got
Well,
married at 18, then
they weren't your baby. That's not a baby daddy if you was married. But go ahead.
okay, well, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, kid's father. But I was married to I was married at 18, again at 22, and again at 29. My whole adult life, I was only single for 6 years. My whole adult life, 6 years. So I would say I'm marriage material. But I would say I had to learn a whole lot about me. That's why I'm still married for 17 years now because I
Mhm.
can't sit here and say that I can't put the blame all on my ex-husbands. You understand what I'm
100%.
saying? I
100%.
was a runner. I didn't want to hear nothing. We would get in an argument. I would run. I would call my daddy. I was hollering, I want a divorce every other day. I can't sit here and say it was them.
Yeah.
I was immature, and my last husband is 10 years older than me. I was very much immature. I couldn't stand the constructive criticism he would give me. He would say things like, "You're too silly. You always laughing at things." Here I'm go boo hoo cry. You call me immature. Why you call me? I was immature, but I
Yeah.
was 10 years younger than him. You understand what I'm saying?
Of
So
course.
I had to learn me. And I took the time out and I said, Lord, it has to be a reason why I am divorced twice. I said, I'm not even going to ask you to send me this man and this man, this man. I'm going to ask you to prepare me for the man that you want me to be with. Now, what
Yeah.
I didn't know that he was going to change me, change
Yeah.
who I was, change how I thought, change
Now,
how I
hey,
see.
Mr. Moore. Now that's the message to be preaching right there, and that go for men and women. Let's get that context now.
Exactly. We want the perfect person, but what about us? Are we ready? Are we
Mhm.
prepared in a relationship? Are we serious about things? So I asked God to prepare me, and I'm not going to say my marriage is perfect and we didn't have challenges because we did. We were both officers in the military. I thought I was the shit. He thought he was the shit. I wanted to be recognized as okay. You're not the. You know, I wanted my husband to say, you're not the typical girl that I marry. I mean, that I date, right? I had my own bag. I was making money, had my own house, my own car, this, that, and the other. I wanted that recognition. But my husband had his own shit too, right? And
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
to realize we're just two financially stable people that's getting together to want to enjoy life with each other. Why are we both competing to be recognized? But it was
Mhm.
more me than him. You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
wanted him to worship the grounds that I walked on. For what, though? For what? You understand me? So
Yeah.
we went to counseling and I had to dial back myself and say, but it was because I was insecure. I grew up in a foster home. I
Oh
always
wow.
wanted to be accepted, right? I wanted
Gotcha.
to be, you understand me? So I
Yeah. Of
had
course.
insecurities that I had to work on myself, right?
Hmm.
And I had a little control issues going on. So my husband sat me down one day and he says, why do you act like that? Why you don't want nobody to take care of you? Act like you could do it all on your own. You act like you know everything. You act this, that, and that. He said, why don't you just sit down for a second and allow somebody to love you properly? And at first I didn't want to hear the shit. Hear
Yeah,
my mouth.
because you weren't used because you weren't used to that.
I wasn't used to it. I was not used to it because I'm too busy trying to prove a point. I don't need no man. I got this. I don't need you to do this for me. I know how to do this for me.
And
I know how to do this. I know how to
and
do that.
if I was to assess this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but with growing up and I can see a little bit of your situation when you've been failed so much, once you get control, you don't want to experience failure again, or you don't want to be let down. So you know what, I got this. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like
Right.
serving God. It's kind of like serving God and having faith in God. God, I'm gonna hold on to this, but God saying, you gotta have faith and trust me, get out on this water, get out this boat and walk on this water. Keep your eyes on me. So I totally understand that.
Right. So once I learned that, though, right? Once I learned that and I had to calm down or whatever, then I was able to accept love. So because of that, I learned a lot about relationships. I learned a
Mhm.
lot about toxic relationships. I learned about toxic women. I learned about toxic men, or whatever the case may be. Now, I never saw myself talking relationship toxic or none of this. This didn't happen. This wasn't planned. I literally saw a young woman hurting, right? Crying, bawling her eyes out, ugly crying on the internet over her husband. I literally, in the beginning, used to try to reach out to him and say, go get your bride, go get your wife. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's hurting any other. But he loved the internet more than he loved his spouse. And I saw that. You understand? I saw that. And after that,
I can probably believe that. I can see that.
exactly. So where Miss Season come in at, once we cracked the code and found out that it was her behind this fake page that was dragging the dog shit out of Brianna. When I tell you, I lost all respect. I never really, I didn't dislike her.
You got receipts on that?
Receipts on which one? That she's
About
behind
her?
a fake page?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yeah, I have all the receipts. But we'll be here for 11 months if I reveal all the receipts that I have on that lady, for real. And she's never came out and denied the receipts that I have.
I gotta talk to my friend. I gotta talk to her.
Yeah, talk to your friend and ask her this. Say, you know what, Miss Vivica, we call her Vivica over here. We call her Naivica, okay? Because she definitely was not. But we said, but ask her, what made you team up with him to go against his ex? What made you do that? Now, she did come out, and I'm pretty sure if it's your friend and you watch her, she did come out and say things like, I've been delivered and God had to deliver me, and I was spitting up all of this stuff and this, that, and the other. And I realized that it was demonic and it was a demon and blah, 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 whatever. She did say that. Yes, she came out and basically said she threw up off the side of the road and, God had to cleanse her and she was delivered and all this, or whatever, right? She said that, but what she didn't say is, I apologize for teaming up with a man to go against his wife. That was not my place. I should have never done that. She did not say that, and she still didn't to this day. So we mentioned it. We said, you owe Brianna apology. You know what she responded with? She said, what do you want me to apologize for? You want me to apologize for a woman coming out to the internet lying on her husband? That's what she said. Where is the compassion for a woman that may have suffered some manipulation, some gaslighting, some narcissistic abuse in her own house? Nobody was in that house. Those people.
So question. So we know that you say that they both were wrong. So
right.
and I'm just asking a question. But it seems like you're taking more of Brianna's side than Robert's side. So my question, I'm just asking why.
Why? Well, because I held Robert. Hold on, let me tell you why. I held him at a higher standard. One, because he's 11 years older than her. But two, because he is a man. He's supposed to be the leader. Okay? He was supposed to guide her. He was supposed to protect her. She is the mother of his child. So even through all of this bullshit, she came out on the internet and exposed him, this, that, and the other. He was supposed to say, you know what, y'all, me and my wife, we're going to handle this outside of social media. I'm just asking y'all for prayers. Okay. And he was supposed to handle Brianna outside of social media. He wasn't supposed to come out here and chime in and sub her and reveal things about her to everybody on social media.
So question. Who went to social media first? I'm just curious.
She did. She came to social media first. But she came to social media and said abuse is real. And she showed the tape. She had it on live. She said abuse is real. A little bit of the conversation, and she deleted it. But bloggers grabbed that shit, okay? And they took it and they ran. This man goes and put her on a FaceTime and record their conversation. And he released it on social media.
Well, Miss Amora, but you can't now, and I'm going based on what you just said. So she put up a post, went to the internet first, boom. Okay, she deleted it, boom. But you know how the internet is. So once they get on the internet, boom, it's free game, right? So from what I'm hearing, his response was a defense mechanism. Like, okay, she trying to make me look bad. Well, let me put a little dirt about her, and then it got out of hand from there. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm.
Went back. They went back and forth with each other.
No,
But the judge,
but I'm talking about how it started though, Mr. Moore.
she started it. She absolutely started and came out and apologized 3 different times to him. But he didn't want an apology. He didn't want an apology. He wanted her to come out and say, first he wanted to say it was a skit. And then he wanted her to come out here and say everything that she said about him was a lie. And she said, I'm not going to do that.
Hey, Mr. Moore, they always go back to the content, don't they?
They do. They absolutely do. That's what he is, a content creator. But that man never apologized to her. She apologized to him 3 times. She wanted him to apologize, and he would not. But even after it was said and done, when they went to court for the divorce, the judge told both of them, shut the F up and go and be co-parent your children. This woman shut up. She shut down and she shut up. This man continued to sub her, take photos of her, disrespect her, join in on chats where they was talking about the girl coochie, her butt, her titties, everything. They talked about her from the Rudy to the Tootie, and he sat in the chats listening to this. And guess who else sat in the chats listening to it? Miss Velva. Miss Velva. She was listening to it too. I don't understand. Tell me, what type of woman would do something like that? You tell me. One woman would involve herself.
So why I say, listen, I don't listen. I'm not saying what you're saying, not true. I gotta talk to her and get her side because I'm not gonna, you know. But that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna talk to her. I'm saying you need to go on that show and y'all just get this out the way and just be done with it. Because Miss Season's a good person, in my opinion. And we all not perfect, Mr. Moore, but I know I've been knowing her for 8 years, and from my experience with her, she's a good woman. From my experience, that's all I can speak on. I can't
From
speak
your experience, she may be a good woman, but she made a bad decision when she came after a woman that was 20 years younger than her. She made a badass decision.
I can respect that.
And guess what? I gave her leeway about maybe a month or so ago. I said, Miss Season, I know, I don't know exactly word for word I said, but I think I said something along the way of, I believe you. I believe what you saying that this man did to you or whatever, but you owe Brianna an apology. And if she would have apologized to Bree, you know, then I wouldn't be talking shit about her. But you know what she said? She said, why would I apologize to a woman that came out and lied on her husband?
I mean, you said that.
You don't know if that lady lied or not. You weren't in that damn house. Just because that man that you was getting dick down from told you this, that, and the third, he lied on her. He want people to believe that he lied on her.
Yeah.
But she don't want to believe that he lied on Brianna.
I got you. Now listen. All right, now let's go back to this. So let's set the record straight, okay? What me and Miss Season doing is 100% trying to build our TikTok platform. Because I already got my Facebook built. I'm working on my YouTube because I got demonetized on that last month, but there's a whole nother conversation. But I'm working on yeah, I know, baby. I'm working on my TikTok, but you know, it's just content. That's how we hooking up. And it was my idea. So as far as like me and her hooking up to get back at Robert, Mr. Moore, I promise you it ain't got nothing to do with that. I swear to God.
Well, okay, then that's fine. The reason why I said that is because she asked Robert to do a relationship podcast with her.
See, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to ask her that. I'm like, now hold on now.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know. You asked her to do it with you. You know what I mean? You wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
But she asked Robert, but Robert turned around and started a podcast with another young lady. Robert like young.
Oh, he got a podcast?
No, hell no. He got a page. Did they do anything? Let me go and see if they do anything on that page because I don't know if they did.
So you saying like the current lady that he's dealing with now is basically what you're saying?
Yeah, the lady that he's dealing with now, he's trying to throw her in. Okay, so it's called the Truth and a Mirror Show. So he got some stuff posted on there, but not much. He got like, let me show you. So this is right after she asked him to do a podcast with her. This is what he did in return to her asking that. Oh, here. He went and did this. And because he's a narcissist, he did it to piss Miss Season off. And it did. It worked. She was mad about it. And she came out and started saying other shit. I think that's what made her actually say, you know, I'm taking all my resources back. I'm taking
Yeah.
all my resources, all of them. I'm pulling them all back, all of it. I'm pulling it all back. You know what I mean? So she
Yeah.
got mad, her feelings, and she was like, narcissists will even go try to marry a person or whatever just to get back at you. And then next thing you know, he came out the next day talking about he was going to get married, but he was talking about marrying himself. But he's just effing with her. He's effing with her because he's a narc. That's what they do. They try
Yeah.
to F with you. And he is effing with her. And she said that he's harassing her on her phone. And he said, he did a video basically said, I'm not harassing you. Don't be putting that on me. You're going to make me release all these text messages and this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they went back and forth with each other for a moment. You know?
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. See, I'm not
So,
privy to all that information.
oh yeah, baby, I got it over here, honey. So the woman that you about to start a podcast with, which I'm not even trying to change your mind or anything like that,
No,
but I would just
this season my girl realize I'm rocking with her.
get to know your but here's the thing, her relationship talk is derived from her pain from the truth. It derives from her pain from the truth,
But
even
we're
though she
gonna
lied.
but Mr.
Go
Moore,
ahead.
so we're just gonna be talking about like just like general relationship topics. So it can't be geared toward her because I'm gonna be one coming up with the topics. So I promise you we ain't talking about that nigga. I swear to God.
Well, I hope that she can add some advice because just the other day she said that she allowed him to think he was playing on her top. So I'm gonna ask you something, Blu-ray.
Yes, ma'am.
In a relationship, if you set healthy boundaries, do you supposed to let someone think they plan on your top, or do you supposed to cut it clean at the knees? No, you're not playing on my top. I ain't even
Yeah,
gonna
we're
let
not.
you think on my top.
I
Which
agree.
one?
Nah, you're not gonna
So,
play it off.
so guess what she said? She was giving relationship advice. She literally came out her mouth and said, "You gotta let them know." I mean, what she said, you got to make them think they plan on your top. No, ma'am. That's not good relationship advice. So I hope she listens to me before she go on your podcast. And so she won't give people bad advice. If you would set healthy boundaries, it ain't no room to sit back. Because she said she sat back and allowed Robert to play up to make him think he was playing on her top when he really wasn't or whatever. Why would you make him think? She literally stayed way longer than she should have because she let him think he was playing on her top. She played herself. That's how you end up hurt and coming out here spitting scriptures and shit. Because she sure wasn't spitting scriptures when she was screwing that married man. She wasn't spitting scriptures then, but now all of a sudden she know Timothy, James, Judith, and Eric. You know what I'm saying? But she didn't know him before. How'd she know him now? That's all we saying. Now all of a sudden you became this religious person, but when you was dragging Brianna, you wasn't religious. So what's up? What's up with that?
Hey, that's above my pay grade right there. So
I call a spade.
no, I
Honestly,
feel you. I respect it. I'm
I call a spade a
like I say,
spade.
I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out to her. I'm gonna see if she'll come have a conversation with you, so y'all can hash that out. But if she don't, it ain't nothing I can
I'm
do
gonna
about
tell
it. But
you now.
I would
He's
love
not.
because,
Let
like
me
I
tell
say,
you why.
this is my first time meeting you. I feel like we had a great dialogue. You know what I mean? And you're a content creator. You do your thing, so I get it. But as far as like with Miss Season, she might have made a bad decision. We all made bad decisions sometime in our life.
She
So
made a bad decision.
say it again.
But she made a very bad decision. But when you make a bad decision, in order for you to be able to move forward with
You
a
have to
clean heart,
you have to admit it. I agree.
got to admit it. Because I made a bad decision. I did something that I wasn't supposed to do. And as embarrassing as it was, and as hurtful as it was, I had to come out here and tell my audience, hey, y'all, I got to be honest with y'all. I did something I wasn't supposed to do. And I cleared that from my conscience, right?
Yeah.
It was a few people on the back end that I used to talk to. And I used to say, damn, I hate that I did this. I hate that I did that. God damn it, I hate that I did this. But guess what? That didn't make it easier for me. Making it easier for me was coming out here and be able to say, you know what? I made a mistake, y'all. And I owned it. And I got
Yeah.
drugged, filth for it. But guess what? It made me feel better that I came out and told the truth about it. And
Yeah.
I ain't have to worry about it no more. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yes,
I
ma'am.
feel like Miss Season, in order for her to be able to move forward and be whoever she wants to be, she has to come out here and say the shit she did to Brianna was foul and fucked up from one woman to another.
Okay, well, listen, Miss Amora, listen, I'm actually sub to your channel. I don't know you, but I'm a sub to your channel, and you know, maybe we can talk in the future. But I'm a holler at Miss Season, and I'm gonna see if she's willing to have that conversation with you. You know, and you know, y'all can move forward. You know, we all about. It seems like you're a genuine, good-hearted individual, and I know
Oh,
she
I
is.
am.
And you know, maybe we can get some healing going on in that specific direction right there. So y'all can, you know, I'm not saying she has an issue with you or you have an issue with her, but as adult women, y'all can hash that out and it be done with.
The issue that she has with me is that I figured her out. I figured her out and I figured the truth out, and she didn't like that. Now I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it like this. I don't think that she would want to have that conversation because she ain't ready to admit her wrong. So I do believe eventually she will. You understand what I'm saying? If she's this good person that you claim that she is, I do believe that at some point or another, it's gonna weigh on her, and she's gonna
Yeah.
realize, because guess what, Blu-ray, out of everything that she came out here and did to Brianna, guess
Mhm.
what? Brianna has never done nothing wrong to her. Didn't never even retaliate or nothing. Only thing
Gotcha.
she did is say, it's okay. A Momo need another grandmother. That's it. She ain't never came out here and dragged that woman. She ain't never came out here and called her no names or nothing. She never did nothing to her. When someone has never done anything to you and you know you did the most to them, baby, I'm sure that eats at you. If you have a conscience, it's eating at you. It will destroy me inside to know that I went after a person when they ain't never done nothing to me. Now, I went after LaTruth because LaTruth, being a man, the way he did his ex-wife in front of all these people and how he continues to disrespect women. He disrespect Miss Season. You think I like that he disrespect Miss Season? No, I don't
Yeah.
like that he disrespect Miss Season, but she is a woman older than him. She allowed it. This man disrespect her. She almost broke her neck off the sidewalk. Yeah. I got that
Woo.
video too. Miss Season. Listen, you need to sit down and have a conversation. Y'all need to go eat some steak. Okay. Some medium
Hey, look,
well,
hey,
well.
look. This is more. Listen. The internet is the internet. I be taking care of my kids in real life and running my businesses in real life. I don't be like, I don't follow no, like, even the people that I follow, I don't binge watch or get in their business. You know what I'm saying? I put up a post, put up a video, I'm gone about my business. You know what I'm saying?
Now let me tell you something. If this lady, your friend, you say she like a sister to you, if she tells you that lady is lying, don't believe nothing she say, come back over here and or either send me your email and I'm gonna send you the receipts.
No,
Okay.
so I said, Miss Moore, and this is me, because I'm a man, right? I believe in checking stuff at the door. I don't, so that's why I said I'm gonna reach out to her and see if she's willing to have a conversation, because I'm the type of person, if anybody got any dirt on me, if anybody have any issues, let's talk about it, period, and get it out the way. I'm not running from no smoke ever. So I believe that if you lie, if I say, if Miss Season say she lying on me, well, go talk to her. If she lying, go talk to her. Have that conversation. And if she not willing
She
to have a conversation,
comments a couple of times or whatever and said this and said that. She's told people that I'm lying, that, you know, but one thing that, she has not ever denied not being the page that harassed Brianna, because we figured that out. We cracked that code, right? And so we know that that was 100% her or whatever. Even her people came out after they turned on her and actually admitted that it was her. She ran a troll page and she dogged Brianna out so bad. Like, it was so bad. She said all types of bad things about this lady, and this lady has never done nothing to her. For what? All because she was sleeping with her husband? You don't do that. She should have never got herself involved. She should have told Robert, I'm not getting between y'all. A mature, classy woman would have said that. They would have said, you know what? I don't want to have no parts of that. I don't want to have no parts of that. So now
yeah,
she's coming out and like she know the relationship. She know how to be in a relationship. This lady practically came out here crying over what this man has done to her. She ain't even healed now. So I'm actually surprised that an unhealed woman can literally talk relationships without being coming from a bitter space, because she's hurt still. She literally was just talking about how she bawled her eyes out and had to call his sister and call one of his supporters, older supporters or whatever, wanted to talk to them, and how she cried and how she threw up and all this bullshit she said happened. It was like the demons and the devil and the LOUDTalkerz and the LOUDTalkerz, and it was leaving me. And she literally came online talking about how God delivered her. Well, if God delivered you, then why haven't you apologized to the woman that you attacked? If you've been so delivered. She said she was throwing up and everything. So if he delivered you, then why you ain't apologized to that woman? But to be honest with you, I mean, is her apology to her, is it any of my business? No, it's not. But I saw what she did. I saw what she did. So if you do it in public, you should apologize in public. So I feel like she owed that woman an apology. Because as a woman, in order for you to be able to teach someone else about relationships, you gotta admit you're wrong. Where did you go wrong at? You fell for a dude.
So question, do you have you have Instagram?
No, I mean, my Instagram is personal. This is really I have a Facebook, but this is really my only platform that I really make money from.
And I was just saying, you can just DM me on Instagram, then I can give you my contact or email or whatever. So, because I'm gonna talk to her about this tomorrow and see if I can set up a conversation with y'all. That's why I was trying to see how we can get in contact with each other.
Well, you can. It's a private chat back here. You can put your information in this private chat. You see
you talking about? Hold on, right here.
Yeah, you say private.
Okay, hold on. I'm finna. So I'm gonna just.
But make sure you hit private. Put private. Make sure you hit private chat here. Let me start it. I'm gonna say hello. Okay, I just started the private chat. Do you see it? It said hello. He probably switched over. He's probably from his phone. We all did season shit, and RH gonna ruin whatever they got going on. Throwing up the mixed spirit she got from sucking. Y'all so crazy. She said throwing up the mixed spirit. Who gave me $50? Somebody came in here and dropped a $50 bomb on your girl, Barbara. Hey, more showing love. Keep doing you. Thank you, Barbara. Appreciate it. That's what I'm talking about. This is my opinion. He's trying to get clout. He knows what's going on and pretending. Oh, you think he know what's going on? You think he know what Miss Season did? You definitely don't know that woman, Blue Ray. You don't think he know her? Oops, something happened to the chat. Did I do that? Oh, I don't think I did that. He'll be back, I'm sure. Drop in to support. Thank you, Platinum. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Barbara. That MF said it was okay for her to believe and support him if she wanted to, but she should have kept Bree name out of her mouth and stay out of it. Exactly, that part, MF. Exactly. She had no rights to attack the young woman. She had no right. You don't go for the girl. You was not living with them. You do not know. You do not know. You don't know what happened. I would never do that. I would never attack the other woman. What they had going on was never my business. He said, drop the link. Okay, hold on. That was not my business. That was never her business, ever. She should have stayed out of it. She should have let him do whatever he was going to do on his own. Never, ever, ever. Do you think RH would be mad about Miss Season co-host? Oh, he going to be jealous. You know, RH is jealous over any dude that got real abs. You know what I'm saying? That they chest ain't falling down to their damn ankles and shit. Yeah, hell yeah, he going to be jealous.
Okay, my bad. I don't know what I did wrong.
Yeah, you probably hit the wrong. But do you see where it says hello?
No. Do it again.
All right. But you got to look for where it says private.
Okay. All right. So I'm sending you my email right now.
Okay.
That's my email right there. You got it?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you an email right quick.
Okay, cool. And so then I'll holler at her and see if we can have it, set up that conversation between y'all. And I'll be in the chat and I'll be in the chat.
I'm sure. I'm telling you, I don't think you know the Miss Season that you claim you know. You might know.
But I'm gonna give you. Go ahead.
You might know the childhood Miss Season. You don't know who she has become.
No, I've been knowing her like 8 years.
So I just sent you a email. So that's my email. I just shot you an email.
Okay.
So anyway, it was good talking to you or whatever. And I ain't hating on y'all podcast or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I ain't hating on y'all podcast or whatever, but it's just funny.
No, it's all good. I don't take it personally. The only thing I got to take it personal is the Photoshop comments because I got a body in real life. Okay.
Body yada 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 yada. Okay, all right, little Bobby Brown. All right, but that's good. You put up your shirt, so you got a body in real life. But now let me tell you this. Now I ain't trying to tell you what to do. I know you said it's been 5 whole years now. All I'm saying is, no, I'm just kidding.
What happened?
I was about to say, don't get caught up now, because she loves them young boys.
Nah. I'm cool. I'm so focused. I'm so focused on my purpose right now. Nah, I'm cool.
When you come out of relationship, baby. Now let me just stop. Anyway, I ain't no hater. I ain't no hater. Yeah, I am petty. I'm a little petty. Petty ready. That's what one of our member name is, Petty Ready. But no, though. But when y'all going? Hold on, let me see what your thing say. It says the first show is Monday at 9:30. Now I'm not a TikToker. Now on TikTok, don't the videos come down?
No.
They stay up.
Oh no, they do come down. The live stay down. Yeah, they don't stay up. Yeah, they don't stay up.
So why would you do TikTok and not you? Oh, you said you're not.
No. Well, like I said, right now I'm just trying to build my TikTok. But then once I build my TikTok, I'm gonna bring all those people back to YouTube.
Ooh, you see them nasty people down there. Y'all know y'all should be a damn shame of yourself. They want you to. They said. I can't even read it. Hey, you got some nasty girls in the chat that want you to. I ain't even gonna say it.
Let's go to my Instagram, Blu-ray Fitness. That's how y'all do.
Hey, he said go over to his Instagram. What is it?
Blu-ray Fitness. All one word.
Blu-ray Fitness. Now she talking about they been cutting up. Well, I didn't even know they was cutting up. They talking about stand up and open the robe. Y'all are nasty.
I already did.
Y'all, no, they trying to say put the camera down. They just being nasty. But anyway, she said, baby, I've been trying to get his attention.
I can't see the comments though. I can't see the comments.
You got 300 plus. You got 300 plus women in here lusting after you. I ain't gonna say everybody is. She said, head it now, buy more. She's talking about head it now. What'd you tell them your Instagram was?
It's Blu-ray Fitness. All one word.
Blu-ray Fitness. Blu-ray Fitness. Y'all go and look at his Instagram.
If you want me to come about the robe, I'll do it one more time.
Hey, let me turn my head when you do it because I am a married ass.
You know what? Hold on. The fact that you married, I'm not gonna do it. I apologize.
Let me do this. I'm gonna pull up your Instagram because I know you can't. Okay. You can't show everything on Instagram. Hold on. Let me pull up your Instagram. Let me let the girls see what you see.
Just me working out. It's just me working out a little bit. That's all.
It ain't nothing provocative, is it?
No. It's just me working out. That's all. Working out.
Because I be seeing stuff. I be seeing stuff sometime when they be sharing it in our sisterhood where men be taking their tongue and wiggling it all around.
Nah, listen, a gentleman, even if you gonna be a little promiscuous and a freak, that ain't nobody business but the person you're dealing with. It's not for the public. You don't do that.
Oh Lord, you about to have women over here. Okay,
no, I'm just saying, like, I don't think a man should be trying to entice women publicly. That's just my personal. I don't think you should do that.
Okay, hold on.
It seems desperate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So is this you?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. He got a body yada, y'all. He got a body yada. So listen, he probably can pick people up and shit. You know? Oh, he just covered himself up. Okay, he a little fella. He's a little fella.
That's a lot of weight, though. That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, and you struggling too.
Nah, that is not struggling. Come on, more. Don't play like that now.
Oh, that ain't okay. Well, maybe it was the camera. a little
Yeah,
bit.
that ain't no struggling, baby. Yeah, that's the person holding the
That's
camera
you.
moving it.
Oh, that's the person.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you strong.
Yeah, I'm very strong.
Okay, you strong. You ain't strong. You strong. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
that's how they say it in the hood. Strong. Well, where you going, young fella?
Yeah, I'm a 1%er. And remind you, I'm 44
Now,
doing it.
now let
Now
me tell
man,
you this.
I'm
You
44
44
doing this.
doing this. Now, guess what though?
Talk to
The
me.
truth is going to mimic you, and he's going to go to the gym tomorrow and do a video just like this. I'm
Nah,
just
nah, nah, nah. I put any amount of money. He not gonna do what you just put up. I promise you that.
he damn sure gonna try. Oh, so you ain't no bad looking fella.
I appreciate that humbly.
Okay, look at you. All right, and you don't wear filters?
Filter? Who does filters? Men don't do filters.
Okay, think that if you want to, because RH and his brother are filter queens. I
No,
mean
look,
king.
real men, baby. Listen, real men don't do filters. We don't do filters. It's hey, because like I say, I take this robe off right now and show the raw and uncut.
So you don't look as older. Okay. So you that's you.
Yeah, that's 44.
Damn. Now that's impressive.
I appreciate that.
That's impressive. I can't do that. I could probably do halfway. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that shit.
That's my
That
baby.
must be your little fella. Oh,
That's
that's
my
your little
oldest.
fella.
That's my 3-year-old. That's my oldest. That's my 11
Oh,
year old.
he nice and clean looking.
That was the first day
And
of
that's
school. And then the other one you just showed, that's my 3-year-old. The other one.
that's
The
the,
little P-
the 3-year-old in the front.
no. You that one right there, the little P head boy. That's
Oh,
my
that's your
3-year-old.
3-year-old.
That's my
Okay.
baby.
So damn, you got an 11-year-old and a 3-year-old. Okay, that's 8 year different.
Yeah, that's my stanky right there.
Oh yeah, you got nice looking kids. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, you got them in there working out too?
That's my 11-year-old right there. He's a
Oh,
competitive soccer player.
oh, that's nice. Okay, so you train and everything. You proud of
Yeah.
yours. I could tell.
Yeah, that's some
You
of my
got them
they're
and
my baseball
everything.
players right there. That's some of my baseball players.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, you teach baseball too?
No. I'm a strength and conditioning coach.
Oh, you a strength and conditioning coach.
Yes, ma'am.
And where you live?
Dallas, Texas.
Oh yeah, that's too far. I would love to have some strength and conditioning. Look at that. Oh, okay, I guess you're a frog on that one. God damn, Joker. I wouldn't want to piss you off, honey. You might try to handle me.
Nah, I'm a
Okay.
fitness enthusiast. I just love working out. And I love health and fitness. So because you gotta
All
think
right.
about
So
like
that's what
the
you
one
do
thing
on
people
that's what
got,
you do
and
in real life. Oh,
that's my group training right there. I have a class with full of ladies, and
oh,
my program is online. I have a trap fitness with pretty girls, and I have a program online as well.
oh, damn, you Superman too? Oh shit.
That say
All I can
Jesus. That say Jesus now. Let's get to understood. That say
Oh,
Jesus.
it's Jesus. Oh, it don't say Superman because
Nah,
Robert jumped out the bushes with a Superman outfit on with a fake dildo in his pants.
nah. The real Superman is Jesus. Let's put that context on that.
Okay. All right. So you okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So you believe in the Lord?
Oh, 100%.
Not fake now. You ain't got him tattooed on your arm or nothing, do you?
No. I don't have any tattoos.
At all?
No tattoos.
You look kind of like Callie on this one. Good Lord. All
Who was that?
right. Okay. It's just another one of our brothers.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Oh, wait a minute now. What uh,
I clean
what
up
you
well.
mo-
I clean
Yeah,
up
you
well.
do. Yeah, you clean up well. You do. You do. You clean
Yeah.
up well. You a young fella, but at least you ain't out here faking it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Do
I
you be
don't
acting like you rich? Did you go put that you got $55 million on your Google?
listen. I'm me. I don't do no pump faking.
Well, your dreads look real good, your locks and stuff like that. You'll keep yourself looking neat. Now, that ain't no 27 piece, is it?
No. Me and my youngest, he got locks too. I actually started growing my hair because my son started growing his hair, and I did it to support him.
Oh, okay, so that's real. It ain't fake. You ain't went and got it
Yeah.
from the beauty salon. Okay. All right. Well, look at you. Look at you, honey. LaTruth gonna be mimicking you tomorrow. He said after 7 months off. Well, God
Yeah,
damn.
I had an injury. Yeah.
And you took 7 months off and you was able to come back and do that.
Oh yeah.
Impressive. You
I appreciate
young
that.
impressive. Okay. I see what you working with or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Hold
you
on, hold on
seem
now.
like
Hold on. Get my 3-year-old style right there. You see him with the little coat on, with a little pea coat. Come on now. Yeah, you got to put the same energy in your
right here.
kids. Yeah, you got to put the same energy in your kids now.
Swag. Look at the swag with his little boots on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So you have a good co-parenting relationship with your ex or your
Yes.
baby mama?
Well, I was married with my oldest, and then my youngest. It was a 4-year relationship. That's a
Oh damn,
boxer.
you real.
No. That's not me. That's one of my boxers I train.
Oh damn. Okay, I thought
'Cause
that was you.
I train professional boxers as well.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Now what is this right here?
That was the black menswear thing. They had the black menswear, and I was a part of it. You'll see me come through the line. You'll see me because I was the cleanest out there. You know, look,
The cleanest. I
in my
don't know now.
opinion. In my
Some
opinion.
clean jokers out there.
Oh no,
Pink
everybody was doing their thing. Everybody did their thing. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it
shoes.
twisted.
All right, all right. I see
Here I
y'all.
come. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Oh, you see him. You see him. Oh, there you go, right there.
Yep, I see you. All y'all look clean though.
No, for sure. Yeah, that was like 2 years ago. Matter of fact, they just actually had that today. They did it again today. I didn't make it to this one.
Oh, they did? Oh, well,
Yeah.
shoot. Next time they have that, I'm gonna have to get Jay involved in that. Is
What,
that
what,
only in
what? No, they do it all over the country. They do it in different cities.
and what is it called?
Black menswear. My one of my friends, Neandre, he runs that.
Black men wear. Okay, black men. Okay, black men. And this like a candy store. Child, child, child.
Yeah, him right
Child,
there, my buddy Neandre, right there. He runs it. Him right there.
oh, that's who run it. Look at him. Okay, okay. Look at him. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Much love. I see y'all. Now, what was he doing? Oh, he wasn't a part of it.
Yeah, that's my brother Taylor Jacobs. Mm-hmm.
The young fellas. Okay, I see y'all doing y'all things. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's like the damn candy store right there, baby, honey. A lot of these women right here, child, you got to take a whole paper, roll of paper towels. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
They'll be out there just a drooling. So let me ask you
Yeah.
something. How long have you been speaking on relationships, and what made you do that?
What made me was my divorce. It was a way to heal in a sense because I didn't have anyone to communicate with or anyone to talk to. So that's what prompted me and started me was just the me going through my divorce.
How long were you married?
5 years.
Oh, okay. Now
Yeah,
y'all pretty
we were
doing it,
together 10 but married 5. Yeah.
but
Yeah,
are
my
y'all
baby.
cool?
You see me and my ex-wife, we going through some nonsense because, she want custody of my oldest, but that ain't gonna happen, but it is what it is.
You have custody right now?
Yeah, I've always had them since we divorced.
So you have full custody, not just 96 hours?
No. So right now, I've
Mhm.
always had them, but we just started going through this nonsense. But it's all good. We good now.
But who have them now? She does, or y'all got 50-50?
I have him. He lives with me.
Oh, he lived with you 100%? And
Well,
what about your 3?
he goes with her on the weekend. No, my 3-year-old stay.
Now,
He
wait
stays
a
with.
minute, Blu-ray.
He
Hold
stays with his
on,
mom.
Blu-ray.
What happened?
What's up with them perky lips? Hold on. I seen something.
Perky lips, girl. What you talking about?
Give me a second, because I seen something now. Hold on.
Talk to me.
Was you doing the duck lips? Hold on.
No, that's me trying to be funny based on what she talking about. That's me being funny.
But you ain't took no duck lip selfies, though.
Nah, I don't do selfies.
Okay, because I thought I saw duck lips. I was gonna have to say,
Come
do
on,
you
listen,
know? All
come on now. Hey, listen, you talking
right, all
to
right. I'm just asking because, baby, I thought I saw the duck lips.
No, that's me making funny facial expressions because based on what she's saying, I'm trying to be funny.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay, but that picture show looked like it was duck lips. But as long as it ain't duck lips, we good. Cause baby, them men to be making them duck lips, honey,
Yeah,
child. Honey, that's all I got to say. But
that's all
anyway,
good. But I appreciate you. Like I say, I enjoy talking to you. Seriously, honestly.
yeah, same here. So if you ever want to, I ain't trying to steal Miss Vivica's co-host.
Girl, you play too much.
But if you ever want to talk about relationships with somebody that know a little something about relationships and
What you think?
healthy,
Hold on. What makes you think Miss Caesar don't know nothing about relationship because she made a
because she
decision that you didn't like? Come on now, you can't do
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Because she fell for a whole narcissist. She fell for a faker. She
But no, hold on.
literally,
So, Mr. Martin,
and
listen to what
she
I'm saying.
dated him she was dating him when this man was stuffing his pants with dildos and making people think that he was on hard, making salmon in his kitchen. Now,
What?
would you do that as a
Are
man?
you for real?
I swear to God, this man had a hard on. You want me to show you?
No, 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 no. It ain't that crucial. No, ma'am. No, no, no. I believe you.
He was making salmon in the kitchen and wanted people to think that his D was hard
That's
the whole
crazy.
time. He didn't do it just the one time. He did it plenty. She says it's genius. She said the man is a genius because, of course, yeah, he got comments or whatever. But what grown ass man stuffed his pants with a fake
See,
dick?
so listen to me. Like I said a few minutes ago, I'm promiscuous in my own way, but I don't put it out to the public because it is not everybody's business.
Would you
Whoever
cook
you,
salmon with a
no,
hard on?
no, I'm not cooking nothing.
And would you tell
I'm
people?
not, I'm not projecting off desperate. I don't do desperate. I don't believe I don't like women that act desperate. If we gonna be freaks, we gonna be freaks behind closed door. That's our business. It's not for the world.
But what about a woman that date a man that act desperate? Is that okay for a woman?
Don't,
What do you think?
that's a
That date a
shot.
man.
That's a shot at Miss Season. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, Amor.
Okay, all right.
You petty, girl. Chill out. That's my friend. She gonna knock me. Trey, you use all that.
Okay, okay. You know, and I don't want you to do that. That's wrong of me. That was wrong, Amor. That's wrong.
Hey,
But
listen.
this man literally walked around. Him and his brother.
Now, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I do judge women based off the men that they decide to entertain. I'm not gonna lie.
I do too. So I'm glad you said that because I do too. I
I'm gonna keep
judge
it
women.
100. I'm gonna be on 100%. Like if you messing with a lame, I'll be like,
yeah, if you messing with a cornball, then you look at them as they cornballish, huh? I call them corn hennish. You a
cause I
whole
don't even
corn
want,
hen.
like, I don't even like know your pack. If I know if you let a lame hit, I don't even want to hit it. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I ain't going behind him. Hell no.
Well, let me tell you something. This man right here, let me just show you this. Now it's covered up. Another big time content creator make a lot of money, put on an outfit. So he went and did it, but he said Superman was a black man. So this was if Superman was a black man. He got the truth in front of it, but he got a whole dildo going down his leg. He took a Superman outfit with a heart on and said, "This is a Superman, a black Superman," right? All because he was trying to copy off this guy, which he's a good content creator, make a lot
I
of
know
money.
Skin Bone. I know he funny. I like him.
Well, you got skin bone, then you got lame bone. Okay. So he literally, and he stuffed his pants. But this is just one time. He's done it plenty, stuffed his whole pants and came out here and told people he was a grower. Because, we've seen it look like a little shrimp. It looked very
Mr. Moore,
small.
hey, Mr. Moore, can you change something? I can't. You blowing me up right now. You blowing my ears up. I can't take that. I don't hear nothing about no man, private, nothing. That ain't my business.
You're right. That's disrespectful as a
No, it's
as
not
a,
disrespectful. No, it's not disrespectful. It's just not.
but I
Don't
know
know
me when I
man.
try to tell my husband too, he get mad and say,
Yeah,
"Stop telling me that."
don't know
Stop
man
telling me
want to
that
hear
shit.
about no
I
another
don't know.
man. It's just my personal opinion.
I know my husband, he did the same thing. He said, if you showing me the truth, print one more goddamn time, I'm gonna throw your phone. So, I can't share with him. I be wanting to, so I had to call my friends on the phone and say,
Yeah,
y'all, did y'all see?
Yeah, send it.
Because
Hey,
my husband
send that to
won't look
the
at it no
people in
more.
the chat. I'm cool on that. I don't hear nothing about no man, his private part, none of that.
I
Hey, you
caught him
know,
off guard.
listen,
He got mad
while
at
we
me.
talk, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I swear to God, Amora, this happened to me today, and I forgot to tell somebody. I went in
Okay.
Home Depot. I went in Home Depot, right? So
Uh-huh.
I walk in Home Depot. I went to get some damn rib, but I had to use the restroom, so I go to the restroom real quick. So when I walk in,
Uh-huh.
this dude blew me up. So when I walk in the Home Depot, it's a dude at the the dryer when you dry your hands.
Uh-huh.
Amara, it's a dude. I swear to God, he got his shorts open under the dryer. I walk in, I'm like,
He had
yo,
his short.
I'm talking about
Wait a
like
minute, he was
he
drying it off.
I don't know. He opened up his pants and had it under the dryer with the dryer on, looking down. I'm talking about the dryer's right there as soon as you walk in. When I walk
He
in,
was sweating.
I'm like, what is he doing? So I go to the stall. The dude at the stall, he turned back looking at the dude. He look at me, I look at him. I just shook my head. And then I tried not to make eye contact leaving out because he was by the door.
You know, some men do that to see what reaction you're gonna give.
No,
Because if you say something like,
no,
ooh,
no. I'm
what?
gonna tell you what it was. Now I figured out what it was when I was leaving out.
Okay.
He was a homeless guy in the Home Depot restroom washing up.
Oh, so he wanted to get dry before he went back
But
out there.
it
He
but
wanted
it
to get
just that I walked in while he was trying to dry himself. Man, listen, messed me up. That's the first time man, come on. Listen, I'm finna go. Listen.
Wait a
You
minute.
doing I'm gone. I'm gone. Listen. Hey, chat.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Wait
no,
a minute.
Amora, no, I'm gone. Listen. Chat. Appreciate y'all, Miss Amora. I will respond. I'm gonna holler Miss C. No, I can't do it. You done blew me up 2 times. I'm good. 3 strikes you out. And you
Wait
over
a
there
minute.
cackling. And you over there cackling like that's funny, Amora.
I just wanted you to say one thing. Come
No,
on,
come
from a
on, man.
44-year-old man. Look. From a 44-year-old man. Let me just ask you this then. Let me
Okay.
just ask you this. He said that he got a deal with PSD, right? PSD underwear. You ever
Underwear.
heard
I
of them?
know. My nephew had one because my nephew played for TCU, and so he went to he got drafted to the Mavericks. He had a real PSD endorsement, so I know about that.
So this guy came out and said that he just got an underwear endorsement from PSD. And he took this video in a bathroom in a motel, right, in the mirror. And he posted on his page as said that he just got a brand deal. Had all these people saying, oh my God, congratulations, this, that, and the other. And took a picture of his wonky wonk on hard. And it wasn't even like it was big. It was like a size of a thumb. But he was
Amara. Listen. We can do a show about relationships, about anything you want to talk about, Miss Amara. It was nice to meet you. You done blew me up again. Okay. I don't want to hear about. Listen,
I
I'm
just
gonna go to
wanted
bed
your
anyway.
opinion.
It's
Okay, hold on.
12. Listen, it's 12
I just
a.m.
okay.
It's time for me to go to bed
One more
anyway. It's past
thing.
my
One more thing. Let me just ask you one question. I'm matter of fact, let me put this down. I'm not gonna do it no more. Yes, I
talk
stopped
to me.
sharing. Now I
Talk
just
to
got
me.
a question. From a man to a man,
Yes,
is
ma'am.
this normal? Is
Hell
this
no, it
normal?
ain't. Listen,
Thank you.
when he cropped himself into another nigga picture, that right there is no.
It's not
Like
normal.
that tell you everything. What man want to crop himself in another man's picture to make yourself seem relevant? That's lame as hell.
Barry, he wanted to be validated. He wants to be a celebrity so bad. So you are
Right.
absolutely
If
right.
one of my listen, Mr. Moore, I swear to God, if one of my partners did that, I would never answer the phone for him ever. I mean that. I would never answer the phone ever again in life. I swear to God, bro. You lame as hell, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Well, he did it. He did it.
No, like
And
you listen, you showed me, and I thought you was
yeah.
like when you
No.
first put the picture up, I thought that was real. So I'm like, okay, taking a picture with celebrities. But you was like, no, here goes the real picture. I'm like, God dang, he
Yes,
really
he just cropped himself. Older women love him though. Older women love that. They call him brilliant. So anyway, don't do that because
Quit
you will be
throwing shots
clowned.
at. Quit throwing shots at me.
Who throwing shots?
You
No,
just
no,
threw.
no. I'm saying
You
no,
just
no,
threw
no,
a
no. I
shot in
wasn't
the
talking about
season. Yes, you did. Yes, you
no,
did.
no, I wasn't talking about mid-season. No, I'm talking about older women. It's older women than that. It's women in their 60s and 70s, you know, got all type of you know, illness and shit, and they love him. Now I'm not talking
Oh,
about
you talking about
mid-season.
you talking about his fan base?
Yeah, his fan base.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he got 60 and 70-year-old women that love him. They love him. They said they would date him and everything. Yeah, they would like throw their pennies at him and whatever. Yeah, you know, they love him. And the young women, they only love him because he showed them his million fake followers on social media. He take his phone out and be like, see here, you know, I'm on all platforms. I got like 5 million followers or whatever on all platforms. And yeah, that's how he get the young women to talk to
That's just
him.
like me, right? My men's viewpoint page. A lot of people don't even know that's my page. Like I don't broadcast it. Like I try to stay off, like behind the scenes on that page for the most part. I
Oh,
really
the
don't
one
post
on
a lot.
Facebook? What was the name
Yeah,
of
I
your
really
page on
don't
Facebook?
I don't flaunt that page. I don't like followers don't make you important. I don't know why people act like just because you got a lot of followers like you important or something. I do that strictly to make money. That's it. I don't care about nobody because half the people that follow you not real supporters anyway. Because they'll switch up on you all type of stuff. I'm here for the money. I want the money. That's it.
You know what? I'm glad you said that because, you know, people always say stuff like, you blog for the money. What the fuck do I supposed to be blogging for? I sure ain't blogging for my eyebrows to grow back. You know what I'm saying? The fuck?
No, real talk. Listen, man. Listen, it's
You
about
know,
the money at the end of the day. Keep it real with
okay,
you.
I see it. Then I'm gonna sub to your page. I just followed you, and I don't follow a lot of people. I ain't even gonna lie, but I just followed you on your page. I did see that you ain't get that much action on that page. But you said that this page is shallow band, so why don't you just open up another page?
No, I got other pages.
Oh, okay. You should have put it on another page because baby, you ain't getting that much attention over here.
No. I'm making money. Don't get it twisted, please. Don't. The back office says different.
You make good money on it?
Yeah, cause you get like so. We'll talk offline.
Okay.
We'll email. Cause like
Please
right
don't show
now,
me love like
so
this.
watch this. Right, I'm gonna give you some game. Right, it's just like right now on Facebook. I'm giving out some. You get paid just for people watching stories. So let's say you had 100,000 people watch your stories. You get paid off your stories. Just people watching your stories, not even clicking like videos.
Yeah, you know, somebody told me that. Yeah, we're gonna talk offline.
That's fact. So it's like right now
The
the way
story
Facebook. So right now the
nerd.
way Facebook got it set up. If you
Mhm.
just because you drop videos and get if you don't get a lot of views, that don't mean nothing. You can just make you can say, hey, today is a happy day, and you get 1,000 shares and 1,000 comments. You done made some money. So don't Facebook. You get paid 9, 10 different ways. Don't get it twisted.
All right. Well,
So
we'll
it's not
talk.
like YouTube where you get super chats or you just get paid off your views. No. You get paid off people watching stories. You get paid off every comment. You get paid off every share. You get paid off all that.
Well, I make $100 a month on Facebook, so it don't like me, but we'll figure it out.
Well, you know what? Me, you, and Miss Season probably gonna connect on Facebook. Let's see if we can run these numbers up.
Oh my God, this season, Miss Vivica.
Let's see if we can run some numbers up. You know what I'm talking about?
Facebook ain't never had no love for me. She said, "Amore, ask him, do he have a OnlyFans page?" Lord Jesus, these people want to know, are you?
I actually don't. I don't have an OnlyFans. I'm not.
He
Like,
said he saved his goodies for his honey bouquet. Okay, he ain't trying to.
I'm gonna keep it. You want me to be vulnerable? Be honest. So, because I do have a body, I was gonna start an OnlyFans page, working out though, not having no porn, none of that nonsense, of me working out in some nice attire. Let's say that.
Somebody said you gained 400 new followers from this live.
No, I'm serious though. I was thinking about starting OnlyFans, just working out though, like showing people how to get in shape, but just getting some eye candy while I'm working out. You know what I'm saying? Why you trying to get in shape? Oh.
Yeah, I feel you. But that's good that you don't show your package to everybody because everybody don't need to know what the next woman have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just don't do desperate. I can't stand.
It is desperate to show your prints. It is.
Because why? So if you lead with that, then you know what I mean. Like, and then I got kids. I don't want my kids to look, man. My daddy. No, I'm sorry because
exactly.
Like because like I feel it's like that because I used to be a school teacher, right? So
Oh, okay.
my thing is that
Tell you
let's
have
say,
a gentle spirit.
so let's say profanity, right? I can't tell my kids not to use profanity, but I'm using it. Or
Right.
I can't tell my kids don't smoke, but I'm smoking in the car with them. To me, that makes no
Yeah,
sense. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because at the end of the day, daddy, if you say don't do it, but it's okay for you to do it, then why you telling me to do it? So evidently, once I get older, I make the decision to go ahead and do it because you know what, you did it. So I try to live my not I live my life as an example of what I want my kids to do. Now, are my kids gonna be perfect?
Oh, I love it. I
Hold on,
love
let
it.
me
I
say
love
this.
it.
All my kids gonna be perfect? Hell no. But the thing is
'Cause you
that
ain't
so the one thing they gonna say, one thing they're gonna be able to say, you know what? My daddy lived a lot. Everything that he stood up on and he communicated, he lived it.
perfect.
He wasn't a hypocrite, and that's the one thing I don't want to ever be is a hypocrite to my children. Period.
You know what? I like that. Maybe I'll bring you back one day to talk about real fatherhood. How about that?
I
Would
don't have
you
an
like
issue with
that?
that.
And
I would
maybe a
love it.
conversation.
And listen, and you see my Instagram. I flaunt my kids. I don't play. Listen, hey, listen, I don't play. These my babies. These my babies. You know what I'm saying? I don't play like they. You know what I'm saying? We here. I don't play no game. These my
Yeah.
you see them on my Instagram. I don't play no game. Nah, this my baby. I
I think
represent.
it's appropriate for a man to post a picture of his kids and then post all type of D prints too. You know what I'm saying? On the same damn page. But yeah, no, I like what you're saying. You have a gentle spirit.
You
But
funny.
tell you now, I'm gonna tell you that this gonna get back to Vivica. She's not gonna like it one bit, and she probably give you an ultimatum and tell you if you talk to me again, she ain't gonna do no podcast.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, I'm just letting
That's
you know right now.
listen.
But if it does, I want you to send me an email
Listen,
and say, Miss Vivica
listen,
said I can
listen.
talk to you now.
That's not gonna happen. I'm a grown man.
Okay.
Don't nobody run me.
Okay. Well, she know I rode her boyfriend, her narcissist boyfriend for a long time. She don't want to claim him no more, but I don't blame her. But at the same time, she dated him. You know what I mean? She was in
But
love with him, wanted to marry
listen,
him.
we've all dated somebody we're not happy about. Right or
Yeah,
wrong?
yeah.
Because I know I
Well,
am.
that we're not happy about.
Yes, I can honestly say I'm happy. It's some women that I dated that I'm not happy about. I'm gonna be 100% honest about that.
I can't say that I'm not happy about because I look at every dating that I went through as
I
learning.
understand. I understand. There's no L's. There's only lessons, right? We understand that
That's
context. But what I'm saying is that I wasn't happy. Just saying.
okay. You said you weren't happy with the relationship.
No, but it was a lesson. It was a lesson for sure. Yeah, there's no such
Mm.
thing as an L. Because see, like, and me and a friend of mine was talking about this the other day. Like, in life, we look at a lot of the situations that we experience sometimes as negative. But when we believe in God, when the potter is forming the clay, sometimes it looks ugly. And sometimes we go through seasons in our life where our life looks a little ugly. And even with people looking at you, pointing the finger, but they don't
Mhm.
understand that you're in the potter's hands and that God got you. And once the finished product is done, then it's going to be molded into a beautiful sculpture. So we have to
Well, I
be
believe
more
that.
we have to be more positive about some of our experiences. So there's no losses, there's only lessons.
I believe that. I've even said it myself. You know what? It's not that he was a bad person. God just wasn't finished with him yet. You know what I'm saying? So I get
Mhm.
what you're saying. You know, he
And you
don't.
and I'm gonna tell you something. So when me and because I was talking to a therapist, one of my son's therapists the other day, right? And so,
Mhm.
and you know, like I said, I told you I was going through a custody battle, and you know, that came out of nowhere.
Mhm.
But and she was just saying that my real name Trey. She was like, Trey, uh, you have to understand that maybe you were not meant to stay married to her. God ordained y'all, because I was married at the time, that just to bring my son into this world for his purpose. You understand what I'm saying? Because there's
Mhm.
things that God did in the Bible with Pharaoh and the Egyptians and stuff like that, we like, okay, it was for God's purpose. So a lot of times, like, that ain't why I get her pregnant. Woo, woo. No, because God had an assignment for my son. You understand what I'm saying? And it just happened to be that she is the woman that I had to connect with to bring that particular child into the earth so he could fulfill his destiny. And I'm his father and that's his mother. And I had to look at everything from a more positive perspective instead of the vindictive ways that she's having toward me. And so I had to look at things from a different light and not to go tit for tat. You see what I'm saying? Because if I continue to go tit for tat, it's just gonna make the situation worse. So you know what? Let me not be bothered. Let me rest and not battle, because the more I battle, the more it's gonna affect my son. And because if I say I love my son, then I can't be vindictive towards his mother. I can't do that. Because if his mama mad, if his mama mad, and my son see that, then that's gonna possibly have an effect on him. And I can't do that. So you know what? Let me take this high road.
It will have an effect on him, and kids pick up. They pick up that energy. They know if you like their mama or not. They know if you hate their mama or not. They know if you subbing their mama or not. They know it, and they don't like it. They do not like it. That's why it's not good. It's just good to just co-parent in peace, because these kids know if you're trying to tear them apart. They may not know when the child 3 or 4 or 5, but as they get older, trust, they pick up on those things, and they will use that against you later on in life.
No, 100%.
So it's not good. And you cannot really hate someone, hate your child's mama and love your own child. You can't do it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And like the therapist told me, she said, God is not gonna hold her. I mean, God is just gonna hold me accountable for how I respond.
Period. Exactly, your actions.
So she checked me. I'm gonna keep it honest. She checked the hell out of me. I said, you know what? You're right. Let me take this high road. Yeah. And me being honest, I have not retaliated since then. I've been on the high road. In the past, have I retaliated? Yes, I have. But you was poking the burr. But now I'm at. Say it again.
Did you do it online? Did you do it online?
No,
in
hell
public?
no. Hell no. No. We don't do that online. No, we don't do that. No, that ain't no. Because see, when you start putting stuff online, you know, that puts it in the atmosphere for you, possibility for your kids to see. That's something I would never want my kids to see. No.
Somebody said good live.
It's not that you're trying to hide or be fake. It's just that some stuff is just not for the internet.
Somebody said say bear again.
Somebody trying to make fun of me. It's all good. It's okay.
Why? What'd you say?
Because listen, I might have said it the wrong way. But tell them I love you too. That's what I'm gonna say. She tried to make fun of my accent.
Where you from? You from Dallas?
No, I'm from Dallas. Born and raised.
Oh, okay. No, I wanted to say bear, like how they say it in St. Louis. Damn, I can't even say it now. Like burr.
Bear like the animal, or like bear like I'm going through something. I'm a bear and go through the situation. Like what?
I'm not sure. I don't know what they said. It just said, say it again. Somebody said, nah, it's sexy the way you said. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all are a trip in these comments. Lord Jesus. Oh. I'm going to tell you, you and Miss Season might pull some people. You might pull the women, and she might pull the young.
But no, stop.
Wait a minute. Miss Demetra said, Amora, tell him to say he loved me.
Hey, you know what? Hey, listen, maybe, you know what? Maybe me, you, and Miss Season need to do a show one day about relationships. How you feel about that?
No. Me and Miss Season, Miss Season, oh, Brianna. Brianna is my niece. I know her as my niece. She owe Brianna an apology. I ain't saying shit.
Hold on. That's your niece for real? In real life?
No, not in real life. You see how you said she's like a sister to you?
Okay.
Somebody
like,
said,
well, hey, you threw a wrench. I'm like, what? Oh, okay. I can understand.
No, she's not my niece. No, she's not my niece, but you know, I you know, she's a genuine person with a good heart. She has made some bad decisions, but she didn't and don't deserve how people viewed her from that relationship. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was not like it all panned out to be. She wasn't the bad guy alone in the relationship. They were both toxic.
Yeah,
They both
I
went
can agree to
through
that.
things.
I can for sure.
Yeah. But he painted it like he was this good ass man, this good ass father, this good ass person, and that he just was not.
Yeah, I'm not.
And that's why
If I'm being honest, that's what I seen based off the internet.
the internet, exactly.
Yeah,
Because
based off
he had
the
him and Miss Season recruited more people to come at the Bree, and Bree didn't recruit people. So it was literally me and just a few people fighting in her defense, but more people target her. They drug her for filth, and Miss Season helped with that. She recruited some content creators to drag this lady for filth. So, that type of shit don't go well with me, but that's just me. But one girl said, tell you to say I love you. She want to hear you say I love you one more time. So
Lord
just
Jesus.
say I love you.
I love you.
He said it, y'all. He said I
Well,
love
y'all
you.
funny. Boy, you got a funny chat, boy. I swear to God.
They are definitely funny. They keep me up. I was supposed to be off today, and I literally came in on my off day. Look at God.
Yeah, you came in trying to roast me and my home girl. Don't do that. Stop that.
No, I didn't even know about it until someone said Miss Season is getting ready to start a podcast. And I said, let me go see. And so I saw it and I was like, damn, he look like Bobby Brown.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Hey, I gotta go, okay? I gotta take care of some business, okay? But hey, Miss Amora, I'll email you. I appreciate you. Nice knowing you. Nice meeting you. All of the above. Okay, sweetie?
Okay, talk to you later. Bye-bye.
All right.
All right, y'all. Well, oh my, honey, little Bobby Brown and Miss Vivica. Bobby Brown and Miss Vivica, honey, 8:30. Wait a minute, 8:30 Central. Alternating platforms weekly. TikTok every Monday, 9:30 p.m. Alternating platforms weekly. So Miss Vivica got her a young man. Ooh, Robert about to be mad, ain't he? Oh, LaTruth about to be in the gym tomorrow, honey. He gonna be in the gym tomorrow trying to lift something. He gonna be trying to do everything that the little fella just did. You hear me? She said, wait a minute, Season done hit him up and said, enough, goddammit. Y'all funny. Listen, how much y'all want to bet LaTruth's gonna be in the gym tomorrow trying to do pull-ups, push-ups, sit-ups? Listen, picking up weight and shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Listen. This about to be funny, okay? She said, Amora straw tray, Amora tray. What? What? Straw what? I don't even know what y'all talking about. She said, Sage in the City Reloaded is mad as fuck right now. Y'all so damn funny. Y'all funny. She said this was a great live. It was, and it wasn't even planned. You see how spontaneous this shit was? She said, wait a minute, what you said about Robert? You said Season is trying to outdo Robert and a mirror show. Hey, the Robert and the Mirror show sucks. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It sucks. It sucks, baby. You hear me? I might need to get me a damn co-host. You know what I'm saying? Get me a male co-host. For real. But I want one that got some sense, One that got some sense, I ain't saying that he don't. He does have sense, but he already taken. Miss Vivica got him. She's an RH about to do pull-ups with them big ass feet. Great live. I think Monday's show should be replaced with this duo, Anti-Stage in the City. Hey, she said, Amore, still hearing from Miss Season. Fuck it. Hell no. I'm not like that, baby. I'm not like that. She said, great live. Me and Sip been going back and forth for our man. Wait a minute. What's Sip been saying? She said, y'all was good together. Listen. She said he was respectful and open-minded. He was. He's a gentle soul. I could tell he's a gentle soul. I could tell he's a gentle soul. She said he keep checking Amore and Amore just giggling. I love this so much. Listen, you see me try to sneak that picture up and he like, I don't want to see it. He sound like Jay. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, boy. When I try to take the phone over there for Jay to see it, he be like, I don't want to see that shit. Stop showing me that shit. You show me again, I'm gonna have a problem with it. You hear me? I'm gonna have a problem with it. Do not show me that. Boy, he be getting mad. I just be wanting to hear from a man's point of view. I be like, but baby, just tell me, do men do this? Stop showing me that shit. Stop showing me that shit, baby. That shit be funny. You hear me? She said, trust me, Blue know what was going on. Laughed my ass off and more. You made me spit my drink out. Girl. She said, co-host with Callie once a week. Callie got Sean. Miss Amore, go to Robert Page. Oh, Lord. Let me go to Robert Page. I can't even get there fast enough. Hold on. I can't even get to Robert Page fast enough. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Why I can't pull this page up? Hold on. Oh, here you go. All right. Let me see what he is doing over there. Oh, my God. You got to be fucking shitting me. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh,
Wow.
I swear. This damn fool. Hold on.
Man, I can't believe it. Thank you so much. First off, I want to thank God, my family, my kids, my whole team for never letting me give up to every independent artist. Wow. Man, I can't believe it. Thank you so much.
OMG. Yo, this man is nuts. He's so nuts.
First off, I want to thank God, my family, my kids, my whole
And people are liking it. People are liking it, but I could have made his hair look a little better on the top. Why had him thin on the top, y'all?
team for never letting me give up to every independent artist. Wow. Man, I can't believe it. Thank you so much.
You see how you're trying to look so young? This is so crazy.
My family, my kids, my whole team for never letting me give up to every independent artist. Wow.
Man, this dude is delusional, honey. She said, I was on my way to bed, but hey, break room. Tip, are you about to go live, girl? Are you about to get in on this fella? Wait a minute, let me get this workout in. Hold on, y'all. This joker over here working out. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. Let me tell you what he did. So what's his name? Snoop Dogg make these all day long. It's AI videos, AI clips. He make them all day long. She said, is that AI? Of course it's AI. Cookie, did you really ask, is that AI? Did you really ask, is that AI? You talking about the award show?
Wow.
Wait a minute. Did you really ask, was this AI? Do you really think this is the truth? This is only in his damn dreams, okay? This is his dreams.
Man.
And then he says, thank you, God. He titled it, Thank You, God. Thank you, God. OMG. This joker said, thank you, God. I gotta see the comments. Oh, my God. Let me see these damn comments, honey. This lady said, haters will say it's AI, Robert. I see a determined, talented person who isn't stopping for no one. Keep going the truth. Reach for the moon. Grab a star or two along the way. This person said the haters will say it's AI. Girl, are you delusional? I swear he has the most delusional, literally delusional supporters. She said, why fake it when you have the strength God gave you to try it? Come on, somebody say, can you say Beijing? Oh my God. The haters will say it's AI. Oh my God. Oh.
Peter, thank you so much. First off, I want to thank God, my family, my kids, my whole team.
First of all, in order for him to be able to have a Grammy or anything, an award or anything like that, he got to be doing something. What the fuck is this man doing to get an award? This man came on here and did a whole diss track on his ex-wife, called her 130 bitches in a song. That ain't gonna give him no damn Grammy. What is he doing? He did a couple of AI songs. This man doesn't do anything to receive an award for. What does he do? Chase women in the mall? OMG. You know what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Wishful thinking. But I thought, how can he be over there posting? I thought he was supposed to be at a whole show. I thought he was supposed to be performing tonight. Didn't they say he was supposed to be performing tonight? How is he performing, right? And posting bullshit, making AI videos and shit. Anyway, this is crazy. But anyway, he'll be on here tomorrow doing exercises. They literally need to be strapped down at night and heavily sedated during the day. Oh, he said he hopes she burns in hell. He ain't getting no award. Exactly. What you gonna get an award for? For saying he hope his ex burn in hell because she got away? She said, and exactly what is he supposed to be receiving an award for? That 15-year-old song? Exactly. He ain't getting no damn award. He made up that lie so he wouldn't have to get Momo. With a Pee Wee Herman bow tie and scream door hair. Anyway, this joker wish, honey. He about to make all type of lying AIs of himself. He about to make all type of lying AIs of himself. She said, them supposed to be drunk, high, and on psychotic drug comment. He's so bothered by Ja. He is so bothered by Ja. She said, Amora, who sends a flyer out with another man and not the actual performer? That flyer was fake. Girl, I didn't even pay no attention to no flyer. Let me see the flyer you talking about. What flyer? Hold on. Oh, you talking about the Big G? Big G birthday bash, special guest LaTruth, Saturday, October the 18th. Exactly, special guest LaTruth, and they put him 3 times on there and didn't even put Big G. Yeah, this is fake as fuck. Fake as fuck. Oh my God. This is crazy. Put himself on a flyer 3 times. I can't with this man. She said he was in your live. He mad. What he done said now, girl? What he done said now? He probably was in my damn live. He probably was in my live and saw that young Bobby Brown. That young Bobby Brown saw his page. Both on 44 years old. And he doing shit another 44-year-old man would never do. Would never do. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I like the way the guy said he won't do certain things because he doesn't want his daughter to see him doing those things. You know what I'm saying? She's like, more you seen an app named Zora of AI want to premiere Quora. I don't know if she accepted it, but even the app is close to her name, Zora. Oh, Quora Zora. Oh, that's pretty cool. No, I didn't see it. Stevie Wonder can see that's fake. And that lady wants to live in the woods. Exactly. The live in the woods lady. Do a side by side of more. Side by side of what, honey? What do you want me to do a side by side of? Oh, him and Robert? That's too much work. I'll do that another day. His excuse is he has no stomach. Girl, bye. That joke can't say. She said, Sharman said in her soft voice, He has a show tonight. That's what he told her. That's what he told her. I'm going to the mall. I'll be back. Just stay here. I got a show tonight. Okay. She said, look at the picture he chose for the flyer. Disgusting. Oh, you talking about the one that in the pajamas or the pajama set? Yeah, that is kind of crazy. He get a pajama set with his shirt open. Lord Jesus. And Holly, oh, child, he know he don't look nothing like that. Why the truth think he look like that? Lord, y'all better stop. Child, I done talk so much that we didn't even talk about Romika, honey. We're gonna have to save Romika for another day, baby. Child, cause honey, y'all done got me on a tangent. Why y'all do this to me? Why did y'all do this to me on my day off, baby? Why did y'all do this to me? I was not supposed to come on here for no 4 hours. We end up on here for 4 hours, y'all. Oh my goodness. How did we end up here on 4 hours? She said, what was Trey, also known as Blu-ray IG page name again? Y'all so damn funny. His page is Blu-ray Fitness. Blu-ray Fitness on Instagram. Listen, she said, did you see them dress alike today? Who? Kibo? She said, Amor, my date was waiting for me in the car. Yeah, wait a minute. Your date is waiting in the car. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kat said, I done been all over that dude. Hey, Kat said, I done been all over that dude page. OMG. Y'all are so funny. She said, keep going, Amor. I barely got here. Oh, Christina, you done missed the show, baby. You done missed a whole show. You're going to have to rewind, baby. You're going to have to rewind. She said, who worried about my man Blue? Oh, Lord, Miss Demetri gonna get y'all. She talking about who worried about her man Blue. Sip said, just so you know, if you follow my man, he will be blocked. You will be blocked. Y'all are too funny. Y'all are too funny. I love it. Oh, my gosh. She said, dressed in them plaid pants Bree bought him 3 years ago. Oh, Lord. She's talking about we love you more. I love y'all back, man. I could not ask for a better crowd, for real. She said, it was a blessing to meet Mr. Blu-ray and have him up on the panel. RA supporters are about to eat Blu-ray. Why would they eat him up? Why would they eat him up? They probably be like, oh, she's demonic. She's this, she's that, she's this. No. You can't say that. She said, Miss Demetri, Sharon is caring. OMG. Y'all are too funny. Too funny. She's talking about keep going. I barely got here. She said, I enjoy you and Blu-ray. Thank y'all. Listen, that's what you call authenticity. Authenticity, okay? No planned, no plan, no scripts, no nothing, no rehearsal, just authentic energy, baby. She said, Amor, now you know Season not coming on your panel, don't you? I know Miss Season ain't coming on. You talking about Vivica? I know Vivica is not coming on my panel. Vivica, she need to ask. He really do need to ask her why in the hell did she come after Brito? She don't even know why she did it. She was like, I don't know. I don't know why I did it. I don't know. Baby, you put a good show. You hear me? And I loved it. Oh, thank you, T. Well, for those that just coming in, y'all missed a good show. Y'all are going to have to rewind it. And it wasn't even nothing planned, y'all. It was literally just, hey, I don't know what it was. It was just energy. She said, I done subscribed to his online class and all, baby. Oh, my God. She didn't subscribe to his class. Y'all are crazy. This is too funny. She said, no yelling back and forth, not letting the other person talk. It was a wonderful live. Aw, grown folks shit. Grown folks shit. You hear me? Grown folks shit. A lot of people don't know how to do that. A lot of people do not know how to be grown, baby. Grown. She said, I think he would ask her, but she's not going to tell the truth. Hell no, she ain't gonna tell the truth. She's gonna be like, no, that lady's a liar. Don't listen to her. She attacks people. No, I attacked you for what you did to Brianna. She said, oh my God, I recorded everything. He's already started with AI skits. All the jury he wants to add. Oh, let me go back to the I record everything. Let me go to the I record everything page. He didn't already started it, girl. Let me go. Hold on. I record everything. Let me see what he done did. Oh my God. This clown ass nigga. Look at this shit, y'all. In the mall.
Shit, all diamonds, baby.
Oh my God.
Of course.
He says, I love my fans. I love my fans.
Shit, all diamonds, baby. Of course.
He wish. Listen, this dude wish. He wished the more you forgot to tell Blu-ray about the charges Season put on you. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that she tried to get me for cyberbullying and stalking after she did all that shit to what you call it? To Brianna. OMG. This Joker, oh my God. Oh my God. This is what he wanted. He want this in real life though. This is, you know what? This is what he wanted in real life. He would love this in real life. If people ran up to him in the mall like this, instead of him having to walk up to them, he would love this. This is what he really wants. This is what he really, really wants. You hear me? That's what he wants. She said, who is that? That's not RH. Look at the picture. No, he's trying to pretend it is him. Look at the necklace around his. It's all AI. This is AI. He's trying to pretend it is him. He wish he looked like this. You know what I'm saying? He wished it. AI is not gonna always make your face look like you, you know. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna do that. They have you looking crazy sometime too. She said, Kay, he has a post already. What post he has already? Let me look. Talking about I love my fans. OMG. Let me see. Well, he about to tear that damn app up, baby. He about to tear that app up, baby. Yeah, I thought he was supposed to be at an event. He's so sad at his big age. Exactly. That part. Good night, Amore and Chad. Good live, Amore. Thank you, Carmelita. Have a good night, baby. Who body he done plaster his face on? Whoever AI done dug up. Whoever AI done dug up, you know what I'm saying? He probably said, make me look like this, but make me muscular. He put his picture in there, a muscular, in-fit, sexy black chocolate man, fly, designer clothes on, jewelry with the truth around the neck, bling blinging rings, have women, black, fine, sexy, half-dressed women coming up to me, yelling my name as I walk in like I'm a celebrity. You know what I mean? You know, have me flexing and acting like I'm all of that in the middle of the mall because that's where I spend majority of my time. And yeah, that part. She said AI is about to block him. AI gonna end up blocking him. They're gonna be like, that's it. You can't do no more. You cannot do no more. Okay. She said, I got to play the replay. Yeah, girl. You got to play the replay. She said he really crashing out bad. Yes. Y'all know. Y'all already know. All because of some damn pictures taken with Lil Junior. He said, Amore, your gold pen is wrong. Oh, what that mean? My gold pen is wrong. I don't know what that means, Needy. My gold pen is wrong. I don't know what that means. But anyway, y'all, tonight I didn't even talk about everything I wanted to talk about. So I'm going to come back another day, probably Monday, and talk about the receipts for Miss Ramika. Why isn't she showing him performing on stage singing? Don't he have a show? Girl, hell no. That is his show where he called himself getting an award. You ain't see it? He went to an award show right here. This his show.
Man, I can't believe it. Thank you so much. First, I want to thank God, my family, my kids, my whole team for never letting me give up.
That's his show right there. He went to an award show. His show was AI. Okay, that was his show. All right, that was his show. She said, embarrassing. He reached to high to the stars. He can't fly. Listen, he thanking everybody, and he put on here, "Thank you, God. Thank you, God." That was his show. His show was the whole AI while he laying in his bed. Okay, that was his show. All right, but anyway, y'all. She said, thank you, everyone, for the super chats. Yes, thank y'all for the overwhelming support tonight on your girl day off, honey. She said, AI, that's a Gucci man. Dude is obsessed with the Atlanta rapper. Oh, that's supposed to be Gucci man? It's pitiful when you really don't love yourself. Exactly. That part. Why isn't he showing him? Oh, I read that one. Yes, yeah. That man. She said, with his outside clothes on. Exactly. Laying in that bed with his outside clothes on. Okay. She said he ain't performing for nobody but Facebook and Instagram. Oh, you forgot TikTok. You can't forget TikTok. She said you got more than 8. It stopped counting them for some reason. Oh, it did? Oh, well, it's okay, y'all. It's okay. It probably ended. Let me see. Sometime it'll end quickly. I don't know, honey.
So I have a hot take.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. Oh, it only counts anything over $10. That's why. It only counts the $10 super chats or higher. That's why I did that. Yeah, YouTube got this thing going on. So it's okay. But I appreciate y'all. Y'all came through tonight as always. Okay. She said, Amor, I saw that girl in the wedding dress. She really crashed out. Oh, she did. I was supposed to come on in and tell y'all about that or whatever. I listened to Dez a video about it. Dez did a good video on it too. But I didn't look at the whole thing yet or whatever. But she really crashed out for real. I'm about to go back and look. He looked like Terry, the comedian who is married to Melissa. Oh, that the AI do? I keep missing the Ramika show. I keep having to watch the replay. Yeah, I was supposed to mention some things tonight, but I ain't even gonna do it because we'll be on here for a whole nother hour. So I'm about to get off because, baby, I think it's late. Let me see that. Oh, Lord, y'all, I did not know it was midnight. I've been on this thing. Oh, Lord, y'all, I've been on here for 4 damn hours. For 4 hours. How y'all do that to me? Anyway, let me thank y'all for these super chats. Thank you, that MF and Bonita, a new day, Bonita Spears. He looks sick and sad. That man really fumbled on, and it shows. That's right. My girl Candy, I know she's probably asleep. Binky Bink, Miss Pamela. I gotta watch the replay. You know what? I don't think Candy was in here the whole time. I don't think so. I mean, not the whole time, but since the guy was here. Miss Pamela, Cheryl, thank you. Tawana Featherson, great live, always love you back. Vanessa, you wanted Amor on her day off. Let's support her. Amor is the go. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate that. Tanya Russell, let's get messy. Jasmine, Rita, Gloria, Angela, I love it here. This live is lit and guest on the panel looks like a snack. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all was really, I didn't even see these. OMG. Thank you, Angela. Thank y'all, Mrs. B. Drop the receipts on seasoned salt or more. That don't mean you go after the woman. The fuck. That don't mean you go after the woman. The fuck. Listen, exactly. She shouldn't have done that. Lovely up to. Thank you, baby, because Amor don't play at the fuck all. Okay, you better tell him, girl. Rita, thank you. Dwight ex-lover, girl. I thought Dwight was in that damn photo with Zay. Glad he wasn't. She talking about, let's get back on stage season. Vivica, look, y'all. Thank you, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Dwight, Candy girl. Y'all need to repent for lusting. Oh, she was in here. She was in here. Candy Girl was in here. Look at this. That MF, it was okay for her to believe and support him if she wanted to, but she should have kept Bree's name out of her mouth and stayed out of it. That's right, that MF. Say it. Miss Platinum, Barbara came and dropped off some love. Miss Platinum did. Thank you, that MF, Platinum, and Miss Barbara, Candy Girl, Barbara, Candy Girl again, Vanessa, Kwani Hill, Rita, Amore, We Can't Breathe. Oh, see, I missed all of that. And then my girl Vanita, tell our guests to pay a tribute to the great D'Angelo by dropping the robe. Oh, Lord. Y'all, I was missing all of this. Y'all was in here being bad, baby. Y'all was being bad. She said, please don't go. We up. Cassandra, you must have missed the whole live, baby. She said, Candy just left out of more. I did not even know. Listen, I wasn't reading the comments like I should have, but I ain't know y'all was down there being bad. Y'all was being bad. Bad, baby. Y'all was being bad. I might have to invite a guy to co-host with me here and there every now and again. She said, yes, great live, and I'm replaying to see my man live. Hey, Sip and Lab gonna be fighting with you. She says it's for amateurs. That show tonight. Listen, the show that he's doing. She said, "Oh my God, I just woke up. Just a mess. You missed it all, baby. You done missed it all, girl. You gotta go back. You got to go back. The replay. I can only imagine the replay tomorrow. Y'all gonna be in the comments cutting the hell up. And if you do catch the replay, please comment, let me know that it's a replay and say, hey, it's a replay, this, that, and the other, whatever. Leave a comment, baby. Y'all gonna be tripping tomorrow, baby. I already know it. For those that's just coming in, y'all gonna be laughing y'all ass off tomorrow. She said, no, Amore. Me and Sip doing that poly thing. Oh, y'all about to be together? Y'all about to be sister wives, sister cousin wives. Okay, now. Don't leave the country and go out and go to the countryside. Don't go to a resort in the countryside, baby, because listen, you know it can only be one. But y'all about to be super wild. She said, I don't share. Oh, shit. Sip and Laugh said she do not share, baby. Sister wife my ass. Hey, I don't blame you. Hey, Sip, I do not blame you. I ain't sharing either. She said, Sip about to make her a video. You are, girl. She said, tomorrow we replaying tonight. Yes, listen, y'all know I'm off tomorrow, so y'all need to play this video tomorrow. You hear me? She said, I didn't drop my phone number in here. You dropped your number, girl, Lord. Y'all about to be in that man inbox. Oh, Jesus. I can only imagine what y'all going to be saying to that man in his inbox. She said, Sip, if you don't share, then you are out of gas. If you don't share, that's it. You are out of gas. She said, yes, just came in too. We'll definitely catch the replay. Yes, for those that came in, y'all got to catch the replay. Y'all know I'm off tomorrow. So y'all got 4 whole hours to catch this tomorrow. Just replay it, honey. Break room, you about to go live, Tiff? Tiff might about to go live, y'all. Let's see. Let's see if my girl is about to go live. Let me see. I don't see it yet. She probably will though. Tiff, if Tiff in here, ask if she about to go live, y'all. She said they going to Columbia or more. Listen, this was funny, y'all, but it was nice. It was, and I didn't even know he was in here. Somebody was like, he's in here, and I'm like, who is he? Boy, the boy caught me talking about him, child. Who told him I was talking about him? I wonder who told him. Who y'all think? Who do y'all think told him? I got my connections. Who told this young fella that I was talking about him? He was not supposed to know I was talking about him. That's how you do it, though. He pulled up, baby. He pulled up. He pulled up. She said, Amore told y'all to stay out them DMs. Okay. Y'all gonna get enough of playing in them DMs. Y'all gonna get enough. She said, who was in here? Oh, D, you missed it, baby. D talking about who was in here. Girl, you got to go back all the way to the beginning. We had a whole guy on our show tonight. I told you more. He was in here. Sage told him. You think Miss Sage told him? I did not know he was in here. But anyway, y'all are the best. I love y'all. So I'm about to say good night. Thank y'all so much for everything. I am definitely going to be off tomorrow because me and my husband already said he watched that damn game today. It's going to be me and him tomorrow. So we're supposed to be doing something. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. Something. So I will not be live tomorrow, but I will be back Monday. So y'all make sure y'all catch this replay. And what I wanted to talk about with Ramika, we'll talk about it on Monday. All right. All right, y'all, hit that thumbs up button on this video. Share this live, and I'm about to be out. I love y'all. Talk to y'all later. Bye now.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.
Yay!
She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there. cracked out,
She kept
man.
talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers don't be want to regress on them. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.